Alrighty, so we are back with episode 25 of SILKSONG. We're gonna turn off my music. But we are back with episode 25 of Hollow Knight SILKSONG. You'd think we'd be done with this game already. We're not done with the game yet. But at this point, the goal is to complete as much of the side things as possible, get as many of the items as we can, try to fill out what we may be missing in terms of, you know, the necessities that we need to complete the game. We can fight the final boss right now. We can actually do that right now. However, there are many minor things that are left to do. A lot of tools that we do not have. And they're just things that we definitely would like to get done before we say goodbye to SILKSONG. Also, one of my friends, one of my fellow streamers, I believe she 100%ed the game on stream. I believe she did 100% of the game. So, just, you know, to match her, I want to do the same. So yeah. Thank you for the welcome back, Hiki. I appreciate that. Alright, get your food. Get your food. Thank you for the welcome back, Aoki. Thank you, thank you. Gonna be AFK for about 30 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, Ziggy. Got you. No worries, no worries. But yeah, guys. Welcome to episode 25 of our playthrough of SILKSONG. As you can see, we have racked up one. Well, maybe you can't see behind my big ass head. Yeah, you can't see it. So, I have 108. I move over a little bit. So, like 108 hours in this game. So, I have officially overshot the amount of time it took for my fellow streamer to beat the game. Or to 100% it. But that's okay. That's alright. It's alright. I'm blind, ma'am? No worries, no worries. I read it out for you for those of you who may be blind. But we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. We have a long stream ahead. So I do hope that you will strap in, get comfortable, and hopefully we'll get a good chunk, get a bit more of the game done. We're still on the search for the last mask piece, so that's one of the things that we need. What I really want to do is to be as strong as I possibly can be before we take on the final boss. I'd like to do it fully stocked on strength and any tools that I want to have. So it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But we're gonna focus on achieving that before anything else. So first order of business for this stream is to find the rest of the fleas. So that's gonna be a pretty big difficult thing to do, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to find all the fleas. All right. So let's get into it. I believe there are 30 fleas. And I'm going to assume that there's only one flea left for me to look for. And that flea is somewhere in this general vicinity. So give me like 1 second to look this up in my in the guide that I've been using. And I think that we'll be well on our way in just a moment. So let's see. There is a quest that we need to do. Moss Druid. No. Mask Maker. Yeah, okay. So what is the reward from doing the Mask Maker thing? What is that reward? What is the reward? Is there a reward? Is there a reward for doing that? I'm not gonna worry about this right now, but I will get into that in just a bit. So let's see. All wishes, sign locations. Okay. All wishes. Let's look for this. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I thought I already had it pulled up. I'm sorry, guys. Let me see. Citadel, Shellwood, Greymore. Okay. Talk to new. Roach guts, no. Wormways. Okay, hold on. Let me just scroll up. Let's see. Petrified ducks. No. No. No, we did that already. Okay, no. Crop clearing. Funnel audience. Oh my gosh. I could have sworn this was already opened, and it's not. So, I'm still looking for it. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna look up fleas. That sounds weird. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. We finally found what I was looking for. Apologies. Okay. So, we're gonna go find this lost flea in the ducks. I think this will be the last one. I hope it's the last one. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very, very in trouble. Otherwise. Hello, Jackson. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Alright. So, again, apologies for the delay. I thought I had it all pulled up. I did not. So, we're gonna see about this. So let me pull this up. Okay. Okay, so apparently there's more that I have not seen. Okay. All right. Okay, I know what to do now. So, it's either gonna be... We're gonna drop it there, or here. Okay. So, chat. Again, I hope you've had a great weekend so far. Hope you guys are doing well. As per usual, I have not had a whole lot to talk about and over the last couple of streams for SILKSONG, because largely speaking, I am very much just kind of chilling and playing the game. There's a lot for me to kind of focus on, and so because I'm actively trying to think about new ideas and new techniques in order to ultimately achieve the result that I want to achieve, I just have not had a whole lot to kind of yap about while I'm playing the game. But I do hope you guys are having fun. I hope you guys are enjoying the journey. Thank you to everyone who's been very supportive of my subathon thus far. And, you know, I always appreciate the love and support. You guys have been badass and lovely as hell. So, thank you. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, so... Unfortunately... Unfortunately, these mobs are an absolute pain in the ass. Some of the worst mobs in the game. And they're even more terrible because they replicate. They, whenever you leave a room, they basically just say, fuck you, I'm gonna come back. So, very, very annoying. Annoying mobs. Okay. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. And now I'm back up here. Back down here, rather. Okay. That's alright. Oh man. Okay, so okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine though. And those mobs are so frustrating. I also mentioned this yesterday, but my A button has been getting stuck lately. It's been hasn't been as responsive as it is a very common button to press. But hopefully I'll be able to make it through. It won't be a big deal. Yeah, it's kind of in my best interest to just kill these. Because leaving them alive does not do me any good. So unfortunately I would prefer to not fight them, but that's alright. Oops. Shit. Fuck. Okay, great. So there is a secret passage. There's a secret passage that I have to find. That ultimately will allow me to get to where I need to get to. Okay. Okay, that's kind of shitty. It leads to my heart. Fair. Oh, God. Getting caught in this shit is just, ugh. Oh my gosh. I don't mind the kind words. I don't mind the thoughtful words, you know. It's sweet all the same. Fuck. Okay. Right. So the goal is to not die. That is the goal. To not die. Yeah, what's up, Sandman? Hello. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope your weekend's going well so far. Certainly hope so. Ah! Okay. Ugh, okay. Next up, I'm doing alright. Thanks so much for a cool place to chill. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Catch you later. Catch you later, Apple. Yeah, it's good to see you, Salmon. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Okay, so I can't grab on the wall. Okay. Okay, so that's not a secret. Okay. Oh, my fucking A button. Okay. Beautiful. Alrighty. This may be a fight. This might be a fight. Oh shit. I just realized I didn't. Oh no. I didn't do these. I didn't do the save point. You getting close to escaping the timer? I mean, honestly, you know, it's kind of a weird kind of catch-22, Perrin. You know, you could say I'm close to escaping the timer, but that also means I'm close to no longer doing the subathon, which means, you know, there's no real reason for people to, you know, I guess be supporting me in a significant way. So, you know, sure, the goal is to, you know, decrease the timer, but ideally I am hoping that, you know, I can receive, you know, I can continue to be supported in a significant way, and I'm hoping that people will continue to do so. I certainly hope so. But yeah, I mean, in general, I really appreciate people being there. Oh my god! I mean, I really appreciate people supporting me as I'd like, and I really like to be supported. But you know, being away from the timer means, you know, I'm kind of just back to doing the usual thing and hoping that people, you know, sub voluntarily. But thank you, Spirit, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I don't want a forever subathon, but I also, you know, am hoping that, you know, people, you know, will continue to support me even after the subathon is over. So this is more like a way to kind of get people back into it and to kind of wind down the timer in a reasonable, you know, good way, in a way that seems fair and balanced. And I'm trying to do that through this Endless 8 marathon that we're doing. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Spirit. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you very much. I know what you mean. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'm glad that I was making sense. I appreciate that. Sandman and Gar and Zara got those subs. Nice. Did the timer go up? It should. It does take a little bit of time. There's always a little bit of a delay. So it should go up. That's not something like, why would it not? Why would I deliberately make it not go up? That would be kind of weird. Oh God, no! Someone help me! The kisses, they harm me. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know they would harm you. Bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? The spot is mine, fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madame, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I feel alone that they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan! Urgh, felt it in my fur. Time for a change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may ne'er be complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me, meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I shall share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, Bug! You still here, Bug? Bug, not flea? I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madame. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Okay. Alright. So, yes, it looks like the timer went up. So, yeah, we're all good. Okay, so we found the flea. We found the flea that was meant to be here. So, now we go back to the caravan. Do I want to go through the plants? I don't think I want to go through the plants. I think I just will take the long way. So, we'll take the long way. But we do have to go back. We do have to head back. That is necessary in order to see if we are well on our way to completing this quest or opening up this quest. Because the only way to activate this necessary quest to make my sword stronger is to find all the fleas. So that's generally what the goal is. Find all the fleas, activate the quest. And, you know, keep it going. Oh my gosh. I have a disappointment. Okay. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it's nothing too crazy. And hopefully it's good news. I do hope you get good news from your appointment tomorrow. All right. Okay, there's the flea. I just dislike going to the dentist. I've known many people who have disliked going to the dentist, but I do think that, you know, it's good to keep your teeth in order. I need to go to the dentist myself. I'm definitely behind schedule on that. That's something I definitely need to do. But yeah. I hope it goes well. I hope you'll be all right. Well, you will be all right. You don't have to hope. You will be all right. They're not going to try to hurt you. You have find and bring. Best we come together. We fleas all. Now that times turn dark. Flea findings? Wait, what? What do you... Wait, what? I'm so confused. What do they mean by flea findings? Okay. You not want my learnings? I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay, okay. So I think talking to this flea will show me where the rest of the fleas are. Okay, so yeah, I don't have to be poor. I can actually buy these. Bug, not flea. Rare is it we share such things with ones outside our own. Yeah, okay, no worries. No problem. So let's just go ahead and let's go ahead and pop some rosaries. So alright, flea findings. Okay, so that was... I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan whole. Okay, so what does that mean? Does that mean... Does that mean that it's gonna tell me, like, where all the fleas are? Game. Chat. It tells me where the fleas are. Amazing. Okay, great. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. Okay, so now we can find the fleas more easily. So I'm glad we went after that one and the putrid ducks. I had no idea they were going to give me information in this way. Alright. Okay, so amazing, 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 amazing. So we now know where the remaining fleas are. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's take them one by one. We are now on the warpath, a fleeting thought, indeed, Mora, indeed. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. We're gonna start with Bilehaven. I'm not sure how we missed this. How do we miss that flea? But let's take it on one by one. And then once we are done, we can activate the quest and do what we need to do. Okay, so I can actually let's see. Okay. We're gonna shortcut. Do a shortcut. There we go. Alright. Let's head down. Let's head down and okay, yeah, we need to go back there. So, we'll go down this way and then we'll go down through here. Shala, I'm glad you're cozy. I'm glad you're chilling. Thank you for the love. I am glad you're enjoying your time here. I do hope you can have some time to yourself too. I appreciate you. Okay, I don't need to fuck around with this. I do not need to do this. Alright. It's cold and we having a blizzard, so I'm staying with the blanket and vibing. Okay, I'm glad you're keeping safe. I'm glad you're keeping safe and very cozy. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, just chill weekend gaming, you know. I don't usually get to do this on Saturdays. Saturdays I'm usually about to end stream whenever I stream on Saturdays. This would be the time I'd be around, getting close to ending stream. But no, we're gonna be around for a very long time. So, only visit we have is from Dairy Queen. True. I wouldn't be complaining very much. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go down this way. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to assume that by going this way, we will be able to find that long lost flea. So not there. So there's apparently a flea somewhere in this vicinity. And you're annoying. So, no. I remember you got cows to your Minecraft house recently. You'll soon be known as the Carbon Dairy Queen. True. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna be. Well, I guess maybe it's fortunate. Maybe it's a good thing. I just don't know it yet. But yeah, I do have cows, but that won't matter anymore because we'll be starting from 0. So everything will be reset. So, you know, it's kind of unfortunate. I just kind of learned how to wrangle cows together. So yeah, you know. I do imagine that, you know, hopefully it'll be worth it and people will be having, hopefully will have a good time. Okay, I found the secret, nice. Oh god. Okay, so I found the secret. Nice. Oxenfell. Well, I mean, like I said, like we took a vote. You know, we took a vote, and what the vote was is what the vote was. So, Nepherti or cowgirl, yes. In this way. A good derriere. That's good. One more. Good one. But yeah, yeehaw. Well, you know, at the same time, you know, like I understand the value of and the time that people put into it. Like, and that's why I wanted to do a vote. That's specifically why I wanted to do a vote, because I didn't want to diminish the effort and time that people had put into building shit. I really don't want to start from zero personally, because I'm in general very, very slow, very, very slow. But I do think that starting from zero will enable me to, I'll be much better now starting from zero, and I will be much more capable of surviving. So in general, I'm doing whatever the community wants to do. Whatever the community wants to do is what I'm doing. And the community voted that they didn't give a shit either way. But also people voted to have season 2 come by adding in new mods, adding in new qualities of life mods, and making the experience a little bit better for people who are interested in doing so. So, you know, that's exactly why we did a vote. So. All right. So what is going on here? There are 2 doors that these fleas are behind. And I want to take a quick look to see where they are. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Okay. I see where one of them are. Okay, that's good. All right. All right. What's up, Jarvie? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Mm-hmm. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Good ones. But yeah, Jarvie Glad. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. But I'm glad it's relatively all good. But you know, at the end of the day, like I said, I let the community vote on what they want. At the end of the day, the Minecraft community server is for the community. It's not for me. It's for the community. If I want to have my own build forever type location, then I can start my own server, do my own location, and just kind of have that. I can have my own individual thing that I'm doing by myself, or maybe with like a friend or two or something. But you know, in this particular case, this is solely what you guys want. So yeah. So, you know, at the end of the day, I'm here as a service to you guys, and you guys are here to allowing me to serve you, essentially. So I'm grateful that you allow me to be your form of entertainment. So, and same goes for, you know, obviously the whatchamacallit, the community server as well. So. Okay. I love being served by Neff. Maybe one of these days I'll have to be a maid. One of these days I have to put on a maid outfit and serve chat. I mean I already serve you guys, but you know, just actually have a proper outfit. Not like the busted shit that I currently have. Okay. Alright, so there is supposedly a secret here. Okay. Oh my god! Yo, Hiki, thank you so much for the 5. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Yo, Car, Lupito, Jarvie. Damn. Three more people. Three more regulars getting sniped. Thank you so much, Hiki, for the 5. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Gifted Chad. Gifted Chad. Thank you very much, Hiki, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Truly means a lot to me. I hope people stay subbed. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Hiki taking care of business. Okay, so what about this? No. Alright. Let's go hit the sub goal too. Yeah. Yeah, I really do appreciate the support, you guys. You guys are badass as hell. I really do appreciate you guys looking after me. Oh, what? Golden Kappa? Golden Kappa, dude. What the fuck? That's so fucking rare. That's pretty wild. No weighing. Golden Kappa train. That is wild. Cool beans. True. Okay, I'm not sure exactly where this secret passage is. But I gotta figure it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, poggers. Poggers. What? Okay, so what the fuck is this? What the hell is going on with this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's insane. That for whatever reason, like the Golden Kappa is a rare. It's a rare hype train occurrence. You know. But I really do appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. It really makes all the difference. You guys looking after me. It really helps. Thank you, thank you. No. Okay, that's not it either. No. This is wild. Like, there is clearly... You guys can't see it, but there is clearly a map. There's clearly a map area where I should be going through. There's a secret that occurs in this area. Unless I'm an idiot and I'm in the wrong area. No, this is the right area. It's here. There's a secret passage in this area. And... oh wait, maybe? Hold on, maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, no, I'm not stupid. No. So chat, this door, there's a door right here that used to have a monster behind it. There was a door with a monster that was very, very angry here. However, now, for whatever reason, I cannot get there. So I'm trying to exactly find what I need to do to get this, because I can't open this door. This door is unopenable. It is inaccessible. It has been inaccessible. But there is a path here that claims that I can go through. And I'm trying to figure that out now. Where exactly is that location? Ayo, Golden Kappa? Yeah, Golden Kappa is going on. Okay, he wants to vote on that? That's alright. But yeah. We do have Golden Kappa if people want to participate. Well, it's about to end. I appreciate the level 2 hype train. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you again, Hiki, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being such a supporter. And for you guys just being here. Thank you guys for just being here, honestly. Okay, so... Okay, that's also not... What the f... What is this lie? What is this lie that I'm being fed? Bon Jovi, you're dating yourself. You're dating yourself, my guy. That's from the early 2000s. I definitely know. It's a Portal meme. It's a meme that came from Portal. You already know how old you are? Yes, I know. I know. It's okay though. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me, but it's alright. But yeah. That's a classic meme for sure. Okay, thank you for the love, milk tea. Portal is timeless. Meow's been trying to get me to play Portal, chat. She wants me to play Portal so badly. Almost as much as she wanted me to play Amnesia, which I did play last year. So, I don't know. I don't even own Portal yet. I don't even own Portal, so I couldn't even play it if I wanted to. Portal is timeless. You should. I will snipe you right. Don't do that. Don't. No. No, you were already talking to me about spending money. No. No, don't do that. No, we're not playing Portal. Even if you snipe Portal right now, I'm still not going to play it for however long. Me not owning it just means it's kind of a guarantee that I'm not going to be playing it for however long. But it's still going to be for however long that I won't be playing it, even if I do have it. Democracy, Gladge. But yeah, like I do think that eventually I'll get around to it. It's definitely a classic game. It's a straight up classic game that has a lot of memes centered around it. So, you know, there's definitely a lot of love around the Portal games. So, you know, I would play it. I would, but not anytime soon. Nef Portal 2027 chat? Maybe. Possibly. I heard the game is pretty short. I heard the game is pretty short, so maybe you know, maybe at some point we can kind of do it like in between things or something. Go play co-op with her in the second one if you get to it. Yep, that's why she wanted me to play the first one, so we could do co-op. It's part of Meow's grand plan. So you get me to play the first one, and then at that point, I know how to play the game, and then I can play the second one in co-op. It's short, but you should do Portal 2 also. Okay. I mean, yep, that was definitely part of the plan. So. So I mean, if I play Portal 1, then it's, you know, it stands to reason that I would play Portal 2. Just like I played Halo 1, and now I'm gonna be playing Halo 2. Well, the second one is also single player. It has a separate mode that takes place after the story. That is a co-op story. Okay. Interesting. Halo 2 is goated. Well, I plan that will be the next game I play after this. So. Soon look forward to seeing me play Halo 2. Thank you, Corsi. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. But yeah. Halo 2 will be coming after this. Man, Why are you dying, Meow? Why are you dying? I already announced Halo 2 as the next game weeks ago. Days ago. That's not anything new. I made myself a cocktail and it's purple like Miss Meow virtual reality. That is what I would expect Meow to die about. Being called that would be something that she would die about, you know, being called Meow virtual reality. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay. Hold on. Okay, there's something going on here that is not making any sense. I am missing something. I'm missing something that is not lining up properly. So, let me see. Give me a second, chat. Oh, wait, what? There's more? Oh my god, Farfields are so fucked up. Okay, so okay, I'm looking at the map here. Wait. What? Huh? Okay. Okay, there was something else I overlooked. Alright, let's see. God damn it, dude. Man, maps get so windy when it comes to playing these games. Maps can get so windy. So hard to see like what the hell and where the hell you need to go. Cause like there's some places that are just not. There's some places that are just secrets. They're just secret, and I don't. Like I've never been there before, so it's on the map, but I haven't seen it. So, just like what the fuck. All right, so. Okay, so let's see about this. Apparently, it's something that I missed. Despite everything, which is insane. Alright. Wait, what? Oh my god, it was underneath. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Alright, here it is. This is the fucking thing. Damn, dude. You really, like, these games expect you to be so thorough. But that's why we're using a guide now. That's exactly why we're using a guide at this point. So this is what we need. This is what we need to do. Though. No. Maybe here? No. Okay, it's down here. Blow it up. Okay. Blow it up. Okay. Wait. Oops. Okay, so... Oh, the reason why I couldn't get up... Yeah, I couldn't get up there before because it was covered. Okay. Get out of my face. I mean, I've made this drink in a while. I forgot how good it is. Oh yeah, Jarvie. I'm glad you're enjoying your Saturday. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out with us while you're, you know, enjoying your drinks. It's nice. Okay. Okay. So I wonder what would have happened if I had figured this out before. I wonder if I had figured this out before Act 3. I wonder how this would have gone. Oh, okay. I'm working on my sink counter now. While you're drinking. You sure that's safe? I'm repainting my entire bathroom? Oh. Okay. This is gonna be spikes, isn't it? Okay. I'm like, shit, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna run right into spikes. Yeah, what color? What color are you making it? Alright. You're free now. Walls are light blue, gray. Counter is being painted white. Cabinets will be a dark blue. Okay. That'll be a nice contrast. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't get to fight the monster. It got taken. Ugh, fuck. I wonder, does that lock me out of something? I wonder if that locks me out of 100%ing. Jeez, dude. Oh, I should have looked around. I should have looked around just to be sure. I didn't think the monster was gonna die, though. Shit. I'm undecided on which wood I want to use for floor and ceiling trims. I'm installing bronze gold fixtures, too. Jarvie out here adultin'. Adultin' real good. Alright. Yeah, sounds pretty good, Jarvis. Jarvie. Okay. Okay, once again, we are making progress. We are uncovering secrets. Finding what we need. Okay, somehow I missed this. Oh, game glitch. All right. Yeah, somehow I missed that. That is a game glitch. That's pretty funny. All right. So, we must find more fleas. But before we find more fleas, there's something here. There's something here that I have not discovered as of yet. And I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to uncover it. Okay, so we will go down into the left. Okay. Okay. I did not mean to the left. I meant to the right. Waga wa. The bug voices are great. The actors must have had a lot of fun. That's true, Gar. There is definitely a there's definitely a lot of love that was put into all of the sounds and the sound effects that went into this game. It's very, very cool. Very, very good. Especially with Trobio, yeah. And Trobio is a very, very fun character for sure. Like, lots of love put into like the boss fights and stuff. Agreed, for sure, for sure. Okay, so okay, let me go grab my body. Okay, so this was the beast. I'm pretty sure this was the beast that got taken. The stag beetle. I don't think I've killed very much of these, if any. Oh god. Damn. Okay. I should have used poison. Whenever I'm having to deal with the abyssal version of these enemies, I really should be using abilities that speed up the killing process. Because bigger mobs are definitely gonna take much longer. Ugh. Oh man, those are gonna be annoying to kill. I'll have to play a little bit safer. A little bit safer. I don't have to kill. But I know for damn sure I did not spend any time killing those mobs. And if I had to guess, the only way to finish this game is to hunt everything. So I'd rather get these shitty enemies out the way. Before anything. Oh, you're gonna still hit me? That's crazy. Okay, that's unfortunate. These beetles are such a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, doing the hunts before doing the hunts before the fucking Act 3 is much better. Because everything is just so much stronger. Okay, we can do this. Always be cheating. Hunt completed. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so we got the... We saved the... whatchamacallit? The flea. And we're heading to the right. Heading to the right. To see about a secret pathway that I completely overlooked. God. Okay. And then I proceed to waste. I proceed to waste my silk, and then I get hit again, and I die. Damn, dude. Alright. Honestly, I should just keep going. I should just keep on going and not worry about that bullshit. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just go around. If you ain't cheating, you ain't winning. At least in games. At least in games. Alright. Through there. Nothing there. Okay. We're just gonna go all the way across. Here. And I noticed the hype train. I mentioned your all-time record was level 14. Do you remember when that one was? I think it was... I think we beat our last record, which is when I became affiliate. So if I had to guess, that level 14 is when I first started this this subathon this year. If I had to guess. So it was likely something that occurred during this particular subathon. But yeah. Yeah, always grateful. Always, always grateful. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, so thank you for the drinking water. I will drink some water right now. So there's another pathway. There's another pathway here. That I am uncertain of how to activate. Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay, maybe I have to go super fast. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I have to run fast. Let's see. Alright. Certain tools and skills can pierce his defenses. I should adjust my strategy if needed. Okay. We need to go fast. Okay. Hopefully this works. Nothing. Jeez. Okay. Well. Alright. Well, anyway. I tried. Okay. Next on the list, we need to find more of the fleas. So, where are the next fleas that need to be found? So, we're looking around. There shouldn't be that many, because I found a number of fleas, so there shouldn't be too many more that we need. So, give me a second. So, it's an Underworks. It's an Underworks. Right there. And then... Interesting. Yes. Wisp Thicket. Okay. We have to go back to the Wisp Thicket. And there is something there that there's a secret there that we need to unlock there. We are looking for this. We're looking for this right here. We also no longer need the marker on the door because that's sorted. Okay. So now we need to head to Greymoor and then up to Wisp Thicket to find what we were looking for. Alrighty then. Thanks for lurking, Ziggy. I appreciate you. And hello, Kyo. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you have had a good Saturday so far. Let's see. We're going to shortcut. Okay. Greymore. Okay. Okay, then up to Wisp Thicket. It's Saturday? Thought it was Sunday? No. No, it is... It's quite a wonder that I've been able to keep track of my days. But I have managed to keep track of my days despite everything. Okay. Up. All right. Higher. Here. Then through here. Damn. Okay. Through there. Okay. Wisp Thicket. Where we parkour hardcore. Okay, so let's see. I'm shocked I haven't reached 3 stream streak all week. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. No. Okay. Oh right, this is where the wisps were. I forgot. This is where the wisps were located. Stuck at 2 all week. Okay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Amazing. I really need to get my claw My claw reacher. Hello? Oh, take. Ooh, it's another craft medal. That's 2. Good. Very, very good. I will have use for them yet. Okay, so now that we're up here. Oh, through this wall. Nuh-uh. Fuck you. Fuck you. I've never been here. Oh. Okay, you caught me. Right. Oh, it's another secret. Before we open that, let's go through here. So, we'll just mark this. And we're in the underworks. Jeez. Okay. The controller's going crazy. Aww. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be. If I might end up dead. I might end up dead, and this is gonna be a long, long way. Well, I'm already in it, so. Yep, there it is. Shit. That secret might have led to a secret save point. I should have taken it. As soon as I walked in here, I should have just taken that save point. Or what I believe to be a save point. Okay. We made it. Saved. Okay. Whew. And also saved. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gaming. Okay. Anything dangerous? Wonderful. And that is a shortcut that was never opened before. Okay, we're still in new territory. This is still outside of my map. But let me just I just want to see the shortcut. Okay. Yes, this is a shortcut. I'm gonna see about that secret. I'm gonna see about that secret. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna see about this secret over here. What this is. Hopefully it's a save point. No, it's just a bunch of bone shards. It's just a bunch of bone shards. Nothing of actual importance. Alright. Anyway. I'm glad I did that in one shot, though. Alright, let's go this way. Somehow this way was not opened. The way was not made clear. But now it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, worth? Worth? Shit, why did I aggro you? Okay. The way is shut was made by the dead. Keep it. Lord of the Rings. I need to sit down and watch The Lord of the Rings again. That is something that I need to do at some point. I watched it once, and it was in college when I saw it. And it was basically a marathon that I watched with the girl that I was essentially hooking up with. Shit. I forgot. I forgot that I was doing a thing. You watch it like 4 times a year? Interesting. I see. Well, yeah, I've only watched it once in my entire life. And we basically just watched the entire trilogy in one sitting. But we weren't really watching it. We kind of just had it on we were watching it, but it was mostly on in the background. So I honestly don't remember a whole lot of it. I don't remember much of it at all, to be honest. So it would be really nice to watch it again at some point with like more cultured and mature eyes, I suppose you could say. Weekend watch party, all 3 movies, extended versions. I don't know if people would sit through that. I think that'd be a little bit too big of an ask. That's not a background watch? Yeah, I know. Like, you know, that I would sit through it? Okay. I mean, it would be nice to just kind of do that at some point. Not sure if I want to do it with the community or not, but, it'd be nice to. It'd be nice to just kind of do that. I don't particularly have any plans for Christmas, so I don't know. Maybe that could be a thing. I don't know. It really is just, it was immediately just that was immediately like passing thought that I had. So, you know. I think most of the Lord of the Rings fans would sit through it, to be honest. Well, I mean, yeah, because they're fans. Like they're very dedicated to it for sure. So, you know, I would certainly expect that. But you know, in general, you know, it's pretty hard to get people to my community events in general. So just like, due to the nature of like how challenging it is to get people to just come hang out as a community anyway, I'm not sure if people would come through. I need to get out of here. I just can't. I came here for my body. That's what I came here for. You never saw Lord of the Rings? Are you yucking them up? I am. I'm fucking them up. As we do. As we do. It's been a little bit of a journey, but we're making it through. But yeah. So I don't know. It's kind of a thought. It was really kind of a passing thought, but I think Lord of the Rings would make a pretty good holiday movie. Like I don't know what day does Christmas fall on? What day does Christmas fall on? Cause like maybe if it like falls like, maybe if it falls like on a weekend or something, we could like, I could like start the showing at like 3 in the afternoon, cause they're really long videos, really long movies. So I could like start at like 3 in the afternoon or 4 in the afternoon, and then we could just kind of sit through that. Yeah, what's up, Bunny? Hello, good to see you, Bun. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's been a good one. Thanks for dropping through. Hope you're doing well. We're in the middle of finding all of the rest of the fleas. You 100%ed the game, right? You just got back from D&D? Nice. Okay, so Christmas is on a Thursday. Got you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kyo. Just got back from D&D. It was fun? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. Are you still DMing, or are you just a player this time? I got the word 100%? Okay, cool. So I'm already over 100 hours, so you got me beat there. But you DM'd today? Hell yeah. That's super cool. I would definitely sit or participate in a D&D session if like you were DMing it. You have a very, very creative mind, so it'd be fun, I'm sure. All right. But yeah, like since you did 100%, Bun, I also have to do 100%. So I like to think so. Yeah, I understand. I understand the very humbleness about it. I too am pretty humble about those sorts of things. We were just talking about potentially doing like a Lord of the Rings watch along for like the Christmas season. Because like I didn't 100% Hollow Knight because of the same reason of me feeling like, oh, I don't want to like spend so much time in this game because it's gonna take too long for me to get through everything. And I don't think people want to see me go through like just unlocking things and wandering around and shit. I thought that would be kind of too boring. So I didn't 100% Hollow Knight, but I'd like to 100% this. I would like to 100% this, ideally. Okay, so... Okay, so how did I miss this? Obviously not that. Okay, this is not... Shit. This is not where I want to go, I don't think. Hold on. Okay. Okay. This might be why This might be why I did not get this flea. Shit, okay. Oh, stupid. Just do this. Fuck is wrong with me? Making shit harder than it has to be. Okay. I thought there was gonna be like spikes below or something. Wait, Neff, so what exactly were you and that girl doing? Wait, what exactly were you and that girl doing while it was on in the background? Oh yeah, we were hooking up. We were hooking up. Absolutely. We used to cuddle in college. I had a girl that I cuddled a lot, and we hung out very often. It was more. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this sort of thing, but have you ever not really liked somebody, but there's just something about them that draws you to them? This has happened to me. This only happened to me like once, maybe twice in my life. But I didn't particularly like this girl. I didn't really want her in my life. Actually, no. Wow, that's so mean. She was cool. She was cool. But she was very much. I was like a junior, and she was a freshman. And she was very, very needy. She was very much one of those kinds of girls who liked being at home and around her parents, and just like when she came to college, she felt very homesick. And the really funny thing is, when she told me that when she first met me, she thought that I was intimidating. She thought that I was intimidating, scary, whatever. And then she got to know me, and I got to know her, and despite me not particularly liking her all that much, and her initially finding me intimidating, that kind of, for whatever reason, I was having a reaction to being around her, like emotionally, weird things, weird stuff. Fucking mental is so weird, so weird. But yeah, I didn't particularly like her all that much, but we hooked up a lot. I was basically her comfort, despite her being away from home. So whenever she was like feeling lonely, she would come to my room. She'd come to my dorm, and we did this largely behind closed doors. It was very much a secret. We did not really talk about it, but yeah, we hooked up. Yeah, and we were watching Lord of the Rings. We watched Lord of the Rings together, and we were basically just kind of cuddling and talking or whatever while that was going on. So yeah. What's wrong with me? How much time you got? Thanks, Sly. Thanks. Lord of the Flings. That's funny. All right, let's it looks like we have one more flea to obtain. And then we can do the quest. But yeah, like it was very, very I mean, we were friends. We had each other's back. But yeah, it was very much kind of a in a way, it was kind of a, I guess, We didn't have sex. We didn't have sex or anything, but it was very much kind of like, I find you annoying. I find you annoying, but for whatever reason, I feel romantically, or like, not romantically, but just emotionally, I felt connected with her. And that's basically how we just end up kind of having that kind of relationship with one another. On-F must be a good color on top of a fucker? Maybe. Possibly. That's not for me to decide. That's certainly not for me to determine. But, you know. I think for all intents and purposes, I'm a very, very loving person. I can be very, very, very soft at times, but that's usually reserved for very specific people, or a very specific person. So, I can't really say much other than that. Whether I'm good in bed or not is not for me to determine. Was she ugly? I wouldn't say she was ugly. She wasn't ugly, but she wasn't, for me, she wasn't my type, but apparently, inherently she was. Apparently she was. Because of that weird connection that I ended up kind of developing to her. So, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say she was ugly, but she wasn't entirely my type. But I guess because it was simple, it was pretty simple. I think that simplicity is what made it good. So I definitely kind of appreciated that about her. Everything was very, very clear, and boundaries were set. We didn't have sex. It was just making out and close physical contact. So, but yeah. Wow, the hesitation. I mean, this was in college, Kyo. This is in college. I have to think back to that, you know. And also, I mean, I guess you could say, oh well, I didn't hook up with people all that much. I wasn't much of a hooker upper type of person. But in general, I've had some times. I've had some times, but I was always very, I've always been very, very bookish, very, very scholastically inclined. So my focus really was on my grades and not so much on hookup culture, or having a girlfriend wasn't really all that important to me, or having like a obviously I'm bisexual. Like having a partner wasn't all that important to me. It was really just my studies that mattered the most to me. So I generally just kind of it was a nice to have. It was a nice to have, and that's really about it. But in general, she was literally the only person I hooked up with. The entirety of my time in college, it was just her. Damn. Experiences, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was an experience, and it was in college that I learned how to take risks. And as I learned how to take risks and give myself a chance to try new things, that ultimately, led to me having a wider breadth of experiences. But there was still kind of a, I still didn't quite learn that skill set until much later. I did not learn exactly how to take proper risks So, so yeah. Yeah. Was she a good kisser? I don't remember. To be honest. I don't remember. For me, like, it was like, I don't know, I was very tsundere about the whole thing. Like I said, I didn't really particularly want to hook up with her, but for whatever reason, my body was like, I like this girl. It's frustrating as hell, dude. It was so annoying. So I don't particularly remember because I was kind of annoyed by her. But you know. $20 is $20. I didn't pay. I didn't pay for her. She was a student. What the fuck? What do you mean $20 is $20? I took a lot of risks when I was young. I got lucky. Nice. Yeah, I didn't learn how to take risks with relationships until I was 30. Well, there it is. So, yeah. Meow. So, but, you know, at the end of the day, it was chill. It was pretty alright. So, womp womp. But yeah. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't have a clue what you're talking about. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Kyo. Don't know what anyone's talking about. Alright. So yeah. In high school, if she said yes, I was humping it. I mean, honestly, I think that's kind of how it was. I think for a lot of people, that's how it was. It's very, very, very common for that. Very, very common for people to just kind of hook up with one another. You know, like I said, I was never really one to hook up with people, so that was definitely something new for me. So, you know, again, I was very much someone who focused a lot on their studies more than anything else. But like I said, you know, I learned how to take risks, and it was very much a situation that I you know, I'm glad I learned eventually how to just be willing to allow myself to freely experience something with someone, which is not something I did very often, because for a long time I was fairly, I wouldn't say religious, but I was definitely in the church. So I'm involved in the church. So for a good bit of time, my focus was not on intimacy in that way, because again, I was, you know, still in the church during that period of time. I had a few hookups, but looking back now, it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people kind of feel that way, and I generally was very much of a similar mind. I was very much of a similar mind. Like, I did not see the value in hooking up with somebody. So, like, in general, I just kind of prioritized my studies over everything. Alright, so we have gotten all the fleas. And this guy is waving us down because he has all of his fleas now. So we have new dialogue, and we're going to be unlocking this quest. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet.
Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us.
Has been?
That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet, at almost every reach, I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing.
And so, happy have you made we fleas, even as the darkness comes to claim us. We would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you in Falum's final moment as a friend to us all.
Gonna nap and lurk. Have a great mid-weekend. Thank you very much, Gar. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good nap, and thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Alright, so we have received another tool. Another tool. Icon of the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old. A symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Interesting. Okay. Nice.
Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vog, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking.
We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it to you.
Why, we would never impose so. And now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. We fleas are all gathered, but now the world has loudly mocked its ending. As great our numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There is only one thing left to do, but the preparations require time. If your travels wind their way back to us, dear friend, you yourself are welcome to participate.
Okay. So, where's my quest? Speak. Okay, must be okay. Okay. So I got a reward, but there's supposed to be something that goes along with this. Maybe it's in Songclave or something. Maybe. Okay, so let's see. Give me a second. Okay. All right, we found those. The lost fleas. So after they're all found, okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. You need to find 5 to complete the wish. Okay. The lost fleas. Let's see. Songclave supplies. No Songclave, fine pens, warning merchant. Great taste of Farland, final audience. Okay. Pen masters, what? Yeah, we did that. Roach guts. Where the fuck? We did fastest in Farloom. I'm supposed to get a reward from this. Pale oil. Pale oil. Of course, that's not gonna help me. How to upgrade the needle? Okay, so okay. Using the pale oil you just got? Okay. The ecstasy of the end. Let me start by finding all the missing things. Oh, okay, it's the ecstasy of the end. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So is a wafer. Okay, what do I have to do to activate this? Okay, it's at okay, it is at Songclave. Okay. Okay. To Songclave we go. Doggo fleas. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. I'm supposed to. I need to refill. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Okay, so I do think that we are. We are well on our way. So let's go back to Grand Bellway. And we are going to go to for Shrine. Okay. Inspect. Okay, let me talk. Okay. So it's not here. Interesting. Did I start it already? I don't think I did. Nope. Okay. So I'm still missing something. I found all the fleas. They gave me the reward. So what am I missing? Okay, so accept the wish in Songclave. Once you find all the fleas, return to Songclave and accept the wish from the wish well. The wish doesn't appear yet. Wait until some time has passed by exploring other areas first. What do you mean? I've explored like pretty much everything in this game. What do you mean? Wait till some time has passed. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. I really need to get the pale oil, so that's what's most important. Let's see about... Let me see about the NPCs. There are NPCs. There's an NPC that I have not bought everything I need to get from. I know that sounds really weird. There's an NPC that I still need to buy things from. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do another mission. Well, let's do something else. Okay. So I need to find the NPC that will sell me things, because I now have two crafting thingies that I can use to do that with. Let's see. Where would they be? Okay, I'll just look them up. I'll look it up. I'm not gonna waste time. Yeah, I was thirsty. It's fine. I was thirsty. So, let's do list of NPCs. All NPCs and characters. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so... Okay. Okay, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So... Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, I found what I'm looking for. Okay, so... let me look at this real quick. Let me see this. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Understood. We're going to go buy some more tools that we were not able to buy before. So let's go do that. To Deep Docks we go. To Deep Docks we go. Alright. Okay. All right. Through here. Damn, this weather is playing havoc with my internet. Got about 6 inches of snow today. Yeah, I heard some people got some snow. Got some significant snow today. Shalyn said she got some snow, and now you're saying that you got some snow. I don't think I got some snow. Forge daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon, I will act to stop the quakes and save this land.
Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. We shall remain here still if our service can aid your critical task. No, we will continue to provide it gladly.
It's the wrong NPC. Fuck. Okay, it's the wrong NPC. Okay. Not that one. Let's see. Shala lives in the land of eternal winter. I actually don't know where Shala lives, so I'm not sure where that is. Let me see. Okay, it's not Songclave. I know there's an NPC that I've yet to buy all their items. It's not the fox. It's another. Alright, let me just look again. No, it's a bartender. Mushka. Okay. Okay. Jeez. It seems that I have lost track. I have this intense feeling that I am missing something. Well, obviously I'm missing something. I have all the craft medals. At least I think I have all the craft medals. But I believe there's a shopkeeper that I just have not gotten everything from. And I don't know where they are. If I'm even remembering correctly. Let's see. I guess. Maybe it's the Underworks? Maybe it's the Underworks. So let's just go. We'll go there. It could be the Underworks. Because I'm almost certain of this. Alright. Oops. We need to go up. But yeah. Yeah, it is very cold here. I can definitely feel how cold it is, for sure. But, I want to live in Siberia. I do not, but perhaps at some point. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely feel it's definitely colder today than it has been recently. It rained a lot recently, and that made things very humid for a little while, but that quickly broke once the water had evaporated, and now it's just cold. Now it's just chilly. I was out shoveling in shorts. That I would never. That's very, very interesting. I would and could never. Could never. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, we have to go down and around. God, every time I forget this. Every time I forget. Okay. The days when Neph used to stream in pennies and a tank top are now gone. Obviously. Obviously they're gone. Sounds like too many layers for her? What do you mean? I like to be warm. I do not like to wear layers. Like, I legitimately, like, I've been wearing layers and shit, but like, I absolutely despise wearing layers. Like, I hate feeling like I'm heavier than I'm supposed to be. I don't enjoy that. I don't like to feel like heavy. Yeah, that is in fact the blue side. Okay. Yes, it was this shopkeeper. Yes. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's make them. What is this again? Flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weaver type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Okay. Nice. And this was the other one that I needed. So I need 180. So let's just go with that, yeah. Okay. Makes you wonder what she wears going out. It's not that complicated. Typically speaking, when I go out, I'm wearing just a heavy jacket, shoes, you know, regular shoes, whether depending on the weather or whatever, sneakers, whatever. Still skinny jeans, just a very heavy jacket, skinny jeans, and as many like one or maybe two sweatshirts along with the jacket. And oftentimes, if I'm going to be out for an extended period of time, I will wear a scarf. But I don't particularly enjoy going out. You said you hate feeling heavier, but I like being warmer. I like being warm. So, of course, I don't like being heavier. But I like being warm. My service to you, Bug Red. As it concludes, I must speak, confess. Long now, I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs felt lift weak, and ending is felt. Coming closer, sudden, certain. Welcome.
That's fine.
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. 'Tis strange, for far loom eternal, states the directive gauge. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems an error, an end, an error. Welcome. Okay. What do you mean make up my mind? It's not a hard concept. I don't like being cold, so I wear things to not be cold. It's not a confusing concept at all. It's actually quite quite easy to understand. What's up, Coda? It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's been off to a good start, or has been going pretty well for you. Stubborn cat. I'm not stubborn at all. I'm not in this particular case. Let's see. Okay, so we've now completed 88% of the game. So that is good. That is good. Yeah, it's good to see you, Coda. I hope all is well with you. There's still... Okay, we have all of the support. We're missing one defense. And we're still missing a bunch of attacks. And also one silk ability. So, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So I believe I have seen all there is to see. Let me... I'm gonna fuck around a little bit. So... Okay, I still need the compass. I do think I do. Okay, we're not gonna fuck around. But we will equip this cross stitch. Nice. Cool. Okay. We need to find the rest of the items that we're looking for. It's still not time. Still not time as of yet. I'm gonna go back to Bellheart and drop off... Wait, I've already dropped off those items, haven't I? Yes, I did drop them off. Okay. Never mind. To be fair, I got my electric heater on near my bed, and I'm under 3 comforters. Yeah. We were talking about me going outside, out into the world. I prefer it to be summer because I prefer to wear less clothing. I like to wear less clothing, and I like the weather to be warm. And I'd be very happy if I had warm weather year-round. Be very, very happy. So. Okay, so let's see. I don't remember coming across Hunter's March? Wait, Hunter's March? I don't remember coming across this NPC. Let me see. Oh, I missed something, chat. Once again. Once again, I have missed a thing. Or maybe I have not. But we shall see. Okay, so how are we going to get over there? We will do Farfields, and then we'll go to Hunter's March that way. And we need to go here. Okay. I don't recall this NPC. Let's go back. I prefer warm fall weather, not too hot but not too cold. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I just like it warm. It makes sense that someone would like it in between. It makes sense that it would be preferred to enjoy weather that is moderate. I think most people would prefer moderate weather, but if I had to choose between one or the other, I would choose summer any day of the week. So that is just me. Okay, I don't need to deal with this. Like, I hate being hot to where I'm dying in 90, 100 degree weather. I hate sweating. I would rather sweat than have my feet be icicles, which is where my feet are right now. They are icicles. My body runs cold. And I do not enjoy that. So. But we're all different. Fuzzy socks. Sure, that's a solution. That is a solution. I tried buying fuzzy socks. I'm wearing the socks there. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking shortcut my way. This is taking too long. I tend to get too mixed up. So I'm just gonna go. Of course, like, why would I not be wearing socks during cold weather? That would make no sense. Like, a lot of what I do as a human seems maybe weird to some people, but a lot of what I do makes a lot of sense. I'm not saying that I don't care for something while also subsequently putting myself in a position where I get to experience a thing that I hate. Ideally, If I don't like doing something or don't like experiencing something, obviously I would try to mitigate that as much as possible. So so yeah, it would make sense that if I don't like cold weather, I would be wearing socks, and I would have purchased socks that were meant to keep my feet warm, but are not doing a very good job at that. So but yeah, you know, I'm relatively sensible and don't like to bitch about nothing. So alright, so where are we off to? Where are we going now? You and your logic? I know, I'm extremely logical. And reasoning. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. As far as I know, I'm not anemic. I'm probably one of the healthiest people that I know, Kyo. I'm wearing leather prosthetic shoes to keep my feet nice and warm. Nice. Alright, so I don't know if that would be my personal option. Leather prosthetic shoes, but you know, you do what you can do. We do what works. So okay, we gotta go to Farfields. I've just always been susceptible to the cold. The cold has always been difficult for me to deal with. So, in general, I prefer to stay away from it as often as possible. That's mostly why I'm pretty not outdoorsy. I'm not very outdoorsy at all. Because I very much just enjoy kind of just keeping to myself and not being outside, you know, available to the elements. Okay, that was just my A button not working. That's... I love when that happens. Okay. Alright, so there is supposedly an NPC in this area. So, up we go. That is not up. Oh! What the hell? Apparently I missed something. That's kind of wild. I must have been so eager to leave Hunter's March that I completely forgot or just didn't come here. Okay, what is this? Take? Curve Claw. Okay. Okay, that's another tool. Arch-shaped arch-sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's good. That's 89% completion. We're getting close to 90, which is good. But where is the... Wait, did I just... Did I just kind of miss the shopkeeper that was here? Or am I in the wrong place? Give me a second. Okay. This page is a work in progress. Okay, so... Let's see. Yes. Okay. Spikes. Once you reach Act 3, the minister. Once you reach Act 3 of the main story, Mottled Scar will die and leaves behind the items that were previously on sale on the ground. The shard bone and the fractured mask can be found in the same room, while the curved claw is located in the room above. Okay, so I completely missed this this NPC. Okay. Okay, I have to find where this NPC died. Okay. Great. Let's see. Okay, well, there's a secret. I missed the secret. And there it is. Take fractured mask. And I know exactly where to take this fractured mask. That's too bad. Alright. Yeah, somehow I came into this room and immediately left. Alright, enough. I'm gonna get ready for VR. I'll leave stream up for you though. Okay, no worries. Have fun, Hunter. Enjoy your time. Okay, okay, I know exactly where to take this chat. We're gonna shortcut. And we're gonna go to the slab. And much love, Hunter. Enjoy yourself. VR time, let's go. Not on stream. Not on stream. That'll be tomorrow though. I'll be doing VR tomorrow for ASMR. I'll be doing that, but at this moment, no VR. Okay. Fractured mask. Old bug skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember in the original Hollow Knight, whenever things broke, they were broken forever. But the original Hollow Knight was a much easier game. It was a much easier game. So it kind of makes sense that they would do that. But I'm glad that when things break in this game, they're not broken forever. Okay. So I know exactly where to take this. The mask guy up this way. Okay. You're getting old, Neff? When you go into a room and can't remember why you went in there for? No. There's just a whole lot of stuff going on this map. But, you know. I also know that you're joking, so... Teehee.
Funny joke.
Yes. Yeah. I know you're joking. Yeah, I basically went into the room and I probably went into the room, saw a bunch of bone shards, and was just like, oh, I don't need bone shards, and then just left. That's probably what I did. Most likely. VR time? So I'm assuming Thrax is doing VR time as well. Seems like. Oops. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'm about to get in as well soon. Yeah. I know how it is, but I would appreciate the lurk very, very much, as always. But I hope you guys have fun. I very much knew what I was giving up by doing this, so... I appreciate you guys who are, you know, hanging out. Maybe you don't feel like getting into VR tonight, or, you know, you just feel like you want to chill out and be cozy. That's fine too. But I will be here as light entertainment for those of you who just want to kind of like relax and take it easy and chill out without the hustle and bustle of VR. Okay. Speak. Okay, wait. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. I was under the impression that I had to come back here to get this mask fixed. Okay. Well, I guess not. That was kind of a... I mean, at least I got up here very fast, but that kind of sucks. 90% completion. Almost. Okay. So what else do I need? I need to find where this last thing is. I would imagine that I have to kill Lost Lace. Lost Lace may give me the last thread silk ability, maybe? Perhaps. I don't know. Okay. So all we need are the offensive tools. It's pretty good. Alright, so let's do some research. Research. Where are the tools? All tools. Okay. Only red tools? Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Okay, chat. So, as per usual, yeah, just a little more. Almost there. So, I actually did figure out what needs to be done. There's another thing I can do with the curve sickle. Now that I have the curve sickle, there's something else I can do. So,
Dehydrated bitch.
go into the far fields. Thank you for the drinking water. Okay. So I believe that the target practice, let me put on this particular weapon. And we'll put that on. Curve claw. And I don't really need to go fast. Wait, enhances. Whereas innate flexibility, allowing for rapid retreat. Artificial spine that clasps tightly around the shell. Scuttle? The fuck? Whoa! Okay, shit. Okay. Actual bug hours. So if you don't want to run... Interesting. And it's like a full-on backdash. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. Didn't know about that. Let's put that on. All right, so we need to do target practice. There is a target practice thingy that is somewhere in this vicinity. And I believe it's very easily accessible. I believe. Yep, over here. All right. Let's give it a go. There it is. Hi. Give curve claw. Curve claw taken. Curve claw taken. Now what? Do I like walk out and walk back in? Okay, maybe I missed something here. Wait, what the fuck? So, like... It took it, so... Huh? So... What the fuck? You're just... Okay, let me just look at this. I'm gonna look at directly. Okay. Okay, at the peak of its curve, the curve is going to do several instances of damages to enemies. Mind your spacing during boss fights to deal burst of damage, maximizing this tool's potential. So... Curve sickle information. Players need the curve claw to hit the targets offered to the ant upon completion. This tool can be purchased at the Hunter's March from... Okay, so we have that. I offer to the ant upon completion. Use the curve claw to hit all hanging targets in a single move. Give the item to the ant. Rest at a bench and go back. Okay, rest at a bench. Okay. That makes sense. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright. Who keeps screaming? The grandmother sick, who is, she's very unhappy. She has been taken by the abyss, and she is struggling to get free from it. And her struggle to get free from the abyss, which we banished her to. We banished her to the abyss. That is essentially causing the entirety of the world to fall into absolute ruin. So that is who is screaming. It is the silken god of this land that we entombed in the abyss, and now we have to go down into the abyss to cut her free so that she can truly be gone. All right, so but we're not doing that just yet because we have other things to do in the game first. Okay, so I am going to hope. Well, we're gonna try to find more of the other stuff. Use shell canisters to witness Osuk to fire. Exchange 240 rosaries, 1 cracked mallet, and then the ruined. We have silk shot, right?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
We have the rosary cannon. Silk shot. Ancient weapon of the weavers. Repaired and modified by Forged Daughter. Use shell canisters. 1 craft metal and the ruined tool. Okay, 240 rosaries, 1 craft metal and the ruined tool. Silk shot. Silk shot 12th artifact? What the fuck? 130, 1 craft metal and the ruined tool. What is this ruined tool? So silk shot 12th architect. Silk shot Mount Fey. Crafted in a cave with the ruined tool and 1 craft metal below the peak of Mount Fey. Delver's drill, cogwork wheel, cog fly. Craft using craft metal at the workbench in the middle of the High Hall's map. Okay, so I still don't have all of the craft metals yet. Snare setter. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come in contact. Found in Weaveness Alma. Sting shard. Snare setter. Uses shell canisters. Okay. The fuck? I've never seen this before. Okay. Let's see. Weave nest Alta. Where is weave nest? Okay, it's over here. So okay, wait. I tore down to yes, these ground to right wall, blah, blah, for the lake, double jump. Yeah, so we found that area. We did find the area, but requires the fade down cloak. Okay. Snare setter. Okay. Okay. We'll just go here and do it. 'Cause I don't have this, so let's just we'll work it out. We'll work it out. So let's go ahead and see about this location. Quickest way to get there would be to Weaveness Alta would be Bone Bottom. Okay. And let me just mark this on the map real quick, so I don't have to keep looking every time. Okay. Now I can focus on chat again. All right. Okay. I'll drink some water. Doesn't sound like a friendly bug. Hey, yeah, it's not friendly. She was the Act 2 boss. The one who's screaming. I had to beat her. I had to beat her 2 different times. Correction, 3. I had to beat her 3 different times as a requirement to get some endings and beat the game. Or rather, not beat the game, but see the credits roll. Yeah, for some people, you know, in most cases for me, seeing the credits roll means that I've beaten the game. But with games like this, that's usually not the case. It's usually not how it goes. Sounds like the other mother from Coraline. I've never seen Coraline, so I'm uncertain. And those idiots are so stupid that they can't even be corrupted. They're so brain dead they can't even be drawn into the abyss. What a life to be stupid. Let's see. Okay. All right. We have to go take that. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. How come Hornet isn't corrupted if she's smart? Huh? She wouldn't be corrupted because she's smart. Let's see. I'm saying that they're so dumb that they can't be corrupted. There's no mind. They have no mind to be corrupted. Essentially, is what I mean by that. Okay. So through here. Let's go up. Okay. Okay, here. Hold on. No, this is the wrong way. Ugh. Jeez. Alright. Very, very nice. So, using the parry ability is actually paying off quite nicely. There it is. Damn. That's cool as fuck. I love that. That is very, very cool. I love shit like that. Okay. Okay, so we came in here. No. So it really is just... Huh. Yeah, I got what was here, obviously, because I was here before. But they're saying that a snare setter called it a snare setter, which doesn't make any sense. Okay. So before the lake, double jump into a hidden wall in the ceiling. And then climb up until you reach a hidden area to pick up the snare setter. So... What in the hell? So... So before the lake, they said... Okay, this is it. You double jump into here, then you get up here, and then you get the thing. So, what the fuck is snare setter? I'm so confused. Wait. I don't have anything that is like that. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't have this thing. I do not have this thing. That's interesting. Man, I sure do love walkthroughs that are not complete. Oh, and now I am experiencing lag. Okay. Jeez. Hope you're having a better night than I am. I mean, we're here. So, I mean, I would hope people who are here are enjoying themselves. I hope. I mean, if you're gonna say that in my chat spirit, then I would hope that people who are here are having a good time. VRC just fucked your shit up. Okay, I have no idea what that means. You're welcome to share if you want, but yeah, you're not being specific. I have no idea what that means. Let's see. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I need to find a new guide. I gotta find a new guide. SILKSONG guide. Work in progress guide. Okay, let's see this. Spoiler. Oh, those are just tips. Okay, I don't want tips. Okay, is there a breakdown? Is there a breakdown for tools? Tool. Okay, nope. There's nothing about tools. Oh my gosh. Whoa, what the hell? Yo, Bon Jovi with the, holy shit, with the 1,500 biddies out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Bon Jovi. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Holy. Hello, Pool of the Dead. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yo, thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. I appreciate you, hon. And the timer is going up. So, it's all good. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. You're welcome. Yeah. Thank you for helping me meet my 5,000 bit goal. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. So, let me see. I was in a rave which lagged me into a crash of VRC. Then in turn, it crashed my Steam. My Steam froze, my PC. Then everything went to working except for VRC. Wouldn't initialize. So I shut down the PC, and now it's fucked off and it's fixing its own shit. Okay. That does happen sometimes. Yeah, sometimes VRC does crash, and you end up having to get back into it. But I'm sorry that happened. That really does suck. To have your time interrupted like that, I'm sorry. But hopefully it'll be fixed pretty soon. Hopefully it won't be very long until everything restarts and everything's good. But I wouldn't get too, bent out of shape over it. You'll probably be back in VRC within like the next 5 minutes, I would imagine. Yeah, it's happened before more than once. Yeah, I mean, considering the fact that VRC runs, it has an uptime of like 98%. Considering that that's the case, the occasional crash, an unexpected crash, you know, is bound to happen for sure. But I'm sure that you'll be able to get through it and get back in pretty soon. Okay, so the guide that I was using was far better because it had a full breakdown. Everything was very much separated into different categories. So this guide just sometimes gets things wrong. Yeah, the game sometimes gets, like, this guide sometimes gets things wrong, and I'm like, what are you talking about? So, okay, I'll just keep looking for other stuff in the meantime. Craft using craft metal at the workbench. Rosemary cannon. Trap sitting tool. Okay, we have that needle file. Vault vessels. Found in a container after defeating enemies in a hidden room of the Memoriam. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bullet. Okay, whatever. I'll read that later once we have it. Okay, so can be found in a hidden room in the upper part of the Memoriam that could be accessed through a vent. Okay. Let's see. Memoriam is in the middle. And yep. That is a longer location, yes. Okay. So okay. Alrighty then. I know where I have to go for this. Let's go ahead and find it and get it. Because I'm quite annoyed that this last item is just incorrectly labeled. Let's see. Before I leave, before I leave this area, I want to check it one last time. Okay. I'll do another thorough check before I go. Alright. I don't know about guides, but I got a wiki that seems legit. Well, I mean, when I say guide, I mean wiki. I mean, or rather, you know, a guide is a guide, whether it's a wiki or not. But, yeah. I mean, I know terminology is weird these days. But, yes. But thank you. You have to be careful with the wiki because we get edit so easily. Yes. But, yeah. I mean, I would, if you have one that's pretty reliable. I mean, I've been using one that has been pretty okay. But yeah. It's basically told me to come here. And that is kind of incorrect. So if you're able to, I mean, if you can, oh, I obviously, well, I don't know if one of my mods are here, but you can DM it to me on Twitch. Okay, yes. I wonder if it's that spot, but you're supposed to throw your blade up into the divot in the tiny spot. We've had those throwing it upwards. We've had those. But in general, yeah. There's nothing like that, unfortunately. When there are curves in the walls or curves in the ceilings, that's usually a pretty good sign that it's not accessible. Hello, Vermin. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just annoyed. Yeah. You're starting to get calm? Okay, so where was the next place I need to go to get right, Memoriam. Okay, let's just shortcut to get to where we need to get to. I'm just gonna get out of here. Okay. Let's go to Grand Bellway. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Merman. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good day so far. Yeah. Okay. So okay. What do you win at the end of the subathon? I don't really win anything. I used to stream for 4 days a week. I moved it up to 6 days a week during the subathon, and I just streamed normally. But when the subathon ends, I'm generally thinking of going or sticking with 6 days out of the week. So I don't particularly win anything. Ideally, you know, a positive thing for me would be to have it go on forever. That'd be a really positive thing. Because that would mean that, you know, I have consistent, what's the word? Financial support. So that would be a good thing. To not have it end, but, you know. Okay. Vault Vessels. She wins her rest. Well, yeah, I get more sleep back, and I get a social life again. Yeah, I get to be social again, and I get to sleep a little bit more. But you're right. She wins by stealing all your souls. Yeah, basically. But yeah. Yup. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. X to transform. Okay. Souls, not mine. I gave mine up years ago. Fair. You have to go and fight that the other streamer that has mine. So best of luck. That's fair. Yeah, I don't want to fight her. I don't want to fight her. I want to be friends with her. I mean, I want to be, I guess, better friends with her. I don't want to fight her. Okay. Oh fuck! I forgot I was going right back into danger. I'm sure you two will be good friends. I hope so. I do hope so. No. We lead very, very different lives. So, you know, I certainly hope that we can. We float around in different groups and such. If I run into her again on Talir, said hi. Thank you. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. Next order of business. We need another tool. So snare setter that's incorrect for snare setter. They lied to me. They lied. Okay, so now I need to figure out where to get all of the craft metal locations.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. We're getting quite low on the water. I may have to take a short break. I think I'm gonna take a short break actually. Alright, hell yeah, Infinity. I hope you enjoyed Zootopia too. I hope it was fun. I hope it was a good time. Alright, so I'll be back in 3 minutes as usual. Feel free to participate in the raffle if you care about having points and dueling with people and playing around with the slots. You know, we have a little bit of gamba that people can do while you're preoccupying yourself or watching the stream. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes after the ads. So you're not gonna miss anything. All right, catch you in a little bit. hello chat. Hi, hi, hi. I've returned. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys being a part of my Endless 8 marathon stream, where I stream for 12 hours straight, and then I sleep for 12 hours straight, and we have one more day of that. But of course, that timer is also getting pretty
close.
So I appreciate you guys being here and just enjoying hopefully what I have to offer. It's I think I'm pretty entertaining, but I'll leave that for you to decide. I hope it's been a good time overall, whether it's been today or another day. It's been good to have you guys, and it's gonna be kind of weird going back to streaming normally, but this is fun. This is fun. What's up, Milk Tea? Thank you for the welcome back, Dark. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you for the welcome back, Spirit. Thank you for the welcome back, Bon Jovi and Danny. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Because I did not duel anyone, I will go ahead and accept this. Because I didn't duel anybody, and I haven't really gotten started. But I typically do not duel people while I'm streaming. Or rather, once I've started like playing the game again, I don't really duel anybody. So you caught me right before. So GG's, Kyo. So yeah, I also poured myself a little bit of a alcoholic drink, just a little bit of a drink. So
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I literally just went to go get water, and obviously I drank water. So thank you. No worries, no worries. You're all good. You're all good. I went with the alias Bon Jovi because my sister used to call me John Bon when I was little, so the name just kind of stuck in my adult life. Oh, okay. So it has personal meaning to you. That's cool. That's cool. You're not just a John Bon Jovi fan. Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you for sharing. You know, I like to think that people choose names for a reason. And but I'm pretty sure that Danny Boy is just, I'm pretty sure that's just Danny's name, IRL, probably. So, but you know, sometimes it's not that deep, you know? Never hurts to drink more. Cheers. Alcohol tends to warm me up inside. Yeah, the right kind of, the burning kind of alcohol definitely warms me up inside. So, it's a really girly drink, by the way. It's very, very girly. It's Pink Whitney with ginger ale. So it's very, very girly. My nickname was given to you in the army. Got you. Okay. I mean, I like John Bon, but I knew it personally before I learned the artist. Got you. Okay. Yo, John Bon just got the 1,000 bits badge. Hey, yeah, accept that. That's yours. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I don't care for nicknames. That's all right. Keep it simple, Danny. Keep it simple. Cheers, chat. I go a margarita. I mean, this might as well be a cocktail. Like the way this tastes, it tastes like it'd be like a margarita. And Digi says my nickname was given to you in the army. Cool. Digi Mouse. What's the 2K stand for though? That I think that's like the question. What does the 2K stand for? All right. So we're looking for the craft metal locations. So I do not know where they all are. There's apparently a lot of craft metal that's out there. So let's see about finding some. Display all only checked. Okay, so we got that. There's a hidden room with craft metal. You can find this where Lottie stays in the Morrow. Okay, so I do not know if I got this. I'm not sure if I got this there. So wait, it's in a hidden location in the Morrow. So let's see. There's a hidden room with craft metal protruding in the lower portion of the location. The lower portion. Okay. You can find this to the left of where Lottie stays at the Morrow. Okay, if it's there, there's a pretty good chance that I got that. But we're gonna go there anyway, just to be sure. I mean, if it was protruding out, then I would have just easily found it. So I shouldn't have to worry about it. Deep docks. If you unlock the locked gate in the deep docks, or use the hidden passageway found in the far fields, you can find the craft metal hidden in a chest. Okay, so deep docks, hidden in a chest. Okay, so I've been in this location, so hidden passageway in the far field, you can find craft metal hidden in a chest. I mean, if it's in a chest, then I must have found it because I've been there. You find craft metal protruding from the wall in a hidden area in the blasted steps. Entrance is to the heading path can be found in northeast of this location. Okay, so let me see this. Blasted steps. Into here. Huh. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem like a place I've been to. It seems very, very secretive. Okay, so I have to enter through here. Okay. Alright, let's see about that. Let's see about that. Someone else had Digimouse on here, so I added the 2K. Got you. 5309 is an adult joke. Song 8675309, if that rings a bell. I remember there being a song that has numbers in it, I guess. I remember an older song having numbers in it, sorta, kinda. So, I'm guessing that's what you're referring to, perhaps? My original name was House Mouse, as I helped the drill sergeants do their paperwork and basic training, so I was the House Mouse. Okay. House Mouse became House Mouse, then I was christened by Digimouse by accident. Okay. Gotcha. Digimouse. I do know that song. The song is Jenny 8675309 by Tommy Two Tone. Okay. Yeah. It's I do remember a song that has that kind of vibe to it. Yeah. For sure. A mouse like Digimon. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly that way. Alright, so we're gonna go to the blasted steps. Yep, and I think it was an actual number at one time in its life. Okay. I wonder how many people called that number, expecting to find Jenny. I wonder. Okay, so blasted steps. It is a real phone number. Well, I mean, it doesn't include. Did you guys notice it doesn't include an area code? Did you guys realize that? There is no area code in that number. So, of course, it's a real number. It's a real number somewhere. Somewhere in the US, it's probably a real number. But, you know, the fact that it doesn't have an area code just kind of obviously means that it could be a real number just about anywhere. Okay, so they said I need to enter here. Shite. Okay. Oh, oops. That's not quite right. This is not quite the right location. It's over here. Okay. I'm sure the area code was stricken so the person they referred to wouldn't get unnecessary harassment. I believe you. That sounds about right. Okay, so they said wait. Oh! Have I? Oh, shit. Oops. Okay, have I been here? Okay, nope, not down there. And that's a rock. Okay. That's wild. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd never been here before. I never noticed that drop off. Damn. Oops. Get nommed. Get nommed on. Yeah, I never saw that. Better late than never? Of course. Of course. Always better late than never. Okay. So, we found that. That's good. Next one. Songclave craft metal. Sure things so good. Da da da. Rest of the bench, different area. You find Julian is gone missing. Da da da. You've been to purchase a craft metal. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Underworks. Located in the room below where you get the claw line grappling hook. Avoid lava and bugs to get to the area. Okay, so let's see. So in the underworks. So I think it's like it's hard to tell. It's very, very hard to tell. So what does it say? What does it say? Located in the room below where you get the claw line grappling hook. So I'm not sure if I went there. I'm not sure. Putrefied ducks. Found in the rightmost area of the putrefied ducks, plus the clear water. This requires the cling grip to reach the item. So, the rightmost area. I will go there later. Underworks craft metal. Avoid lava and bugs to get there. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll have to go and check. Damn. Okay. Alright, let me go this way. I feel like every room that I've been to, if I've been in a room that's visible on my map, I must have gotten it. So I don't want to go to a place where I clearly have unlocked it on the map. If it's not in a hidden location, then I've certainly have seen it. I wouldn't have just overlooked it. Then again, this is me we're talking about. Okay, rightmost area of the Putrefied Docks. Rightmost area. So, let's see. Yeah, I mean, if I've been over there, I've seen it. Past clearance, grants a clean grip to reach the item. And Wisp Thicket. Found in the top room on top of a wheelbarrow. I think we found... Oh no, we just found that. We literally just found that one, like, today. I will go to the Putrefying Ducks just to be sure. Maybe I've missed it. Maybe I missed it. Okay. And how many craft metal do I only have one craft metal. So I need at least maybe 2 that I've missed, I would say. Okay. All right. Oh, wow, almost 12:30 already? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for as long as I've been doing this this marathon stream thing, time flies a lot. Like how Nep is forever 21. Well, 25, we'll say. Let's say forever like 26, more or less. Okay. We go back to the Putrefying Ducks, even though I fucking hate going there. Forever 26 TM. Real. Diabetes is serial stuff, you know. And that's for sure. Don't fuck with diabetes. Alright. Oh, right. I never added on my other item. It got taken from me, and then I forgot to put one back on. Trobio! Random. Let's do... What are we going to do? Straight pens, of course. You know what? You know, this is a perfect place to test this. Alright. We're gonna test this curve sickle out. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm going down. The fuck? You're failing me here. Alright, there it is. Whoa. Alright, through here. Okay. Hey, what the fuck? What happened to everybody? I fucking swear, dude, this game is this game has some serious Dark Souls shit. What the fuck? What happened to everybody, dude? You guys are so happy.
The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here, at the end times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg once more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final? Yo, I'm not doing any rituals with you guys. No, I'm here to save the fucking place. No, I'm not doing any rituals with you guys. Okay. Damn. Well, after UPS fucked up my delivery today, my sub should have arrived Monday. Hopefully, Spirit. I hope so. This is the quest. Chat, this is the quest. This is the quest that I needed. Ecstasy of the End. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. It is time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the Black Quake pulls us all down into the darkness. Hey, what's up, Infinity? Yeah, we're back. We're back. Rouse yourself, Fleas, one last time. Let the games begin. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck happened here? Where did everybody go? And they're like, oh, surprise! It's game time. Festival of the Flea. This is what I'm supposed to do. This is what I'm supposed to do for the pale oil. So they're literally preparing a festival. Okay, that's cool. I got him. Yeah, I was definitely surprised there. Inspect. Oh, they even have a leaderboard. They even have a leaderboard. That's cute. So it's what? Juggle, dodge, bounce. It's a festival. It's a festival to end all festivals. Basically, they see that the end is nigh and they're celebrating. They're celebrating. Speak. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game, that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form, while I await my doom? To play is simple. Leap up, keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Compete in flea bounce, say yes. Mamashka, let our beautiful game begin. Flea bounce. Ow. Okay, we're bouncing. Ah, fuck! Already fucked up. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, let's play it again. Alright, let's go. Flea party, Nodders. True. Okay. Okay. For real this time. Okay, that was a special one. It was glowing. Oh, I missed the extra life. Got him. He's extra points.
Nothing like a good old game to welcome the end of the world. Extra points. All right, I won. I beat the score. It's yellow. You guys can't see it, but I've bounced 57 times so far. 70, 57, 59, 60, 61. I've already beaten the top score, so I can actually stop now if I wanted to. Alright. Alright. It's whack-a-mole in the air, basically, yeah.
Vikna, my dear one, my dancer. The game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion.
Nice run. I told you, it was for real now. Absolutely was for real. Neff good at bouncing? Who would have thought? We're not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Taking physical abuse for a party sounds like a good time. I mean, they're wearing helmets. They're wearing helmets. They're wearing protection. Yeah, they're wearing protection for all the bouncing. As one does. No, I said it in a different way. I said it in a different way, chat. Take it or leave it. I already said it in a different way. Protection and bouncing is always a plus. All is green. True,
Drink water,
Infinity.
you dehydrated bitch.
True. I'll drink some water.
None can beat your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace.
Protection for all the bouncing. Isn't that what a bra is for? Gotta drink for what? Drink for bouncing?
But you will keep playing for me, yes. The end of the world need not wait for your games. When I don't know what else you were saying.
Gotta drink for bouncing. Burns calories when you bounce. True. Calories are in fact burned when you bounce. True. Okay. So we initially came over here for this, which is we got the we got it over here. But we came back for the quest. So I guess it was good that we came back. They say it's the same as running 5 miles. Speak. Okay, no flea bounce. No flea bounce. Let me speak to the guy.
How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old.
My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join in your games, no, it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below.
Of course. Joy or learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea juggled with a challenge to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly.
Complete and flea juggle. Am I ready for that right now? No.
Of course. Perhaps you would try one of the other games.
Yeah, we are gonna pick. We're gonna pick a new crest. The crest that will be the best for this would be Shaman. I have a very wide range of attack, which ensures I will not miss while trying to bounce the fleas. So yes, that is what we shall do. Let's go. Noshke. Okay, flea juggle. Let's do flea juggling.
Mamashka, I am saying, let the games begin. Flea juggle.
Okay, let's go. Wait. Wait. I'm glad you're vibing, Vane. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. But yeah, I'm actually pretty smart. Using this particular. Okay, so we basically have to juggle. Yeah. Yeah, using this crest is fucking brilliant. So, I'm very smart. So we actually have to juggle. Okay. 1, 2, 1. It's literally juggling, chat. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Oh god! Aww. Okay, I only did it 12 times. I'm going to sit with y'all and vibe to the music at a rave until this one kicks off. I want to get into, so I get to be an annoyance. Okay. Alright, I gotta head to bed. Good luck, have fun, see y'all tomorrow. Alright, Digi, catch you later. Take care. And thank you, Vane, for putting on my glasses. Alright. I can't juggle to save my life. Well, I have to. I have to juggle. Go again. Exactly, Infinity, exactly. How was Zootopia, by the way? How was Zootopia 2? Yeah, like, the juggling gets a little bit, like, gets pretty, confusing. But, we'll be alright. You have to remember the order. You gotta remember the order in which they fall. They always fall in the same order. Just like actual juggling. Fuck. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Really funny? Really considerate of its fan base? Nice. Okay, I'm glad it was really funny. Let me see this. Okay. So I have the highest score for bounce. I have to beat 30. I gotta beat 30. I don't think I can remember the order because I can't juggle IRL. Well, we gotta win. We have to do it. We gotta do it. But we have the perfect. This is the perfect crest to use. I gotta beat 30 though. ideally, I want to keep them all like in the same area. Like, you know, when I'm juggling them, I want to fuck. God damn it. I want to keep them all in the same area. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We'll do it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh well. Alright. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, not yet, actually. 13, 16. God damn. 19. 22. 25. 26. 'Beat the score, 34. Okay. That motherfucker was like a rock, yeah. But we won.
The game is ended and we have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible! Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all 3 games, all 3 of our games, and become the grandest champion of them all.
Clappy. True, Kyoma. Thank you. GG, gamer girl. True. We learn. We evolve. Every time that we lose, we just get better. And like I said, I picked the absolute perfect crest for juggling. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm alright. I don't need to play your game again. Okay, so what's the next game? The next game is Dodge. Okay. So the last game is Dodge. So let's prepare. The best way to dodge would not be with this crest. It would be with... I guess it really wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter all that much. Okay. We just gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. So we have Scuttle Brace, down right trigger, and then run. Okay. That is what we need to go fast. I'll get a refill, yeah. Okay. Last game.
Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. The trial is Flea Dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer, stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is only thing left to strive for.
You know, if the world was ending, chat, would you just play video games all day? Cause this is basically what they're saying. Like, they're like, shit, the world's ending. Let's just play games. let's just be merry and play games. Yeah.
Mamashka, the trial begins. Flea dodge.
I'll be driving as fast as I could down the highway. All right, that's one way to go about it. Okay. Okay, cool. Understood. If it was the last day on the planet, I'd be with my close family. If they wanted to play games, I would for sure. I think that's reasonable, John Bond. I think that makes a lot of sense. People who are very, you know, family-oriented, you know, are very much, you know, about that, which I can respect. Okay, I did not know that the things fucking fall down. I didn't know they fall down. What the fuck? All right. Come on. I'm also not very family oriented. Okay. Well, that's okay. You know, everyone's different, and, I didn't mean to do that. That's crazy that I can do that in the air. Okay, I need to turn that off. And the only parent I'm super close to is my dad. Well, that's my story from my past on why, but does it matter? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I have a very similar situation. I'm pretty close with my dad. Never was really close with my mom. And, you know, as it stands, I'm also not very close with her. So, you know, it's fine. You know, I'm not too hung up over it. For real, so. I certainly understand. Okay. So now we can do the down dash, which is what we need. Okay. Okay? Yeah, if it was the last day, I probably would just do what I always do. Probably wouldn't do anything much different. Okay, what do I have to be? I have to be 60, right? I gotta be 65. I gotta dodge 65. Shit. Yeah, of course, Spirit. I understand. Those are very personal things. You don't just talk about that, you know, freely. I understand. Most people are very just kind of like, you know, relatively chill about it. I have no problem like talking about my family and shit. You know, I did not have a very traditional family upbringing, which is, you know, just kind of is what it is, you know. Oh, come on. That was great. That was so great. That was so clean. Damn. My focus broke for a second. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it belongs in the past. Where it belongs in the past. You don't gotta worry about it. Oh, you go twice? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta remember that. I did it! I did it! 68. 68. Done.
The trial has ended. Bogdan Flea, impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Riskies, I congratulate you, champion.
Easy. Easy, easy. Awesome job. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Vane. Alright, give me my pale oil.
Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves.
Also, cheers, chat. Cheers. Cheers. OP, too easy. True, Infinity. True, true.
Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of the very final of all festivals.
Okay, Neff, I'm gonna head to VR. Have a good night. Okay, Ziggy. Have fun. Catch you later on. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your evening and your freedom. You deserve it. You're a very hard worker. Alright. I'm gonna reread this because that was a very sloppy read.
Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the effigy, the great effigy, with all your might.
You know, they're literally doing like, this is, oh my god, this is literally, guys, in America, like kids do this sort of thing. They hit the thing, and then the candy comes out. Yeah, piñata. Yeah, it's piñata time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you. I haven't used that word in a really long time. Literally piñata. That's so funny. And they're like all excited about it. You beat the fuck out of it and pray you don't miss and hit someone else. Yeah. Oh. Okay, how many times do I got this? Alright. Wow, this is a lot of rewards. There it is. Take. And it's the pale oil. The pale oil is the reward. I should have picked up the other stuff that fell over. He beat the fuck out of it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's actually a Mexican. I believe piñata hitting is a Mexican tradition. I don't know, but I believe it is. It's not from America. It's from like Mexico or some other Hispanic country.
And so, the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end, and our paradise will crumble, the memories of our friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity.
Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end.
Oh? How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together.
It is not mere hope that I offer you, sir, but the promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own law, it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend.
This is a side quest. This is a side quest. A lot of the items in the game are locked behind side quests, so the side quests are actually required. They're not required to beat the game, but if you'd like to experience the entirety of the game, you generally will want to do the side quests. So the whole point of the side quest was to obtain pale oil. I had a little feeling in my heart, like they're like, even though the world is ending, I'm glad we could play some games together. That kind of made me a little bit soft inside, a little bit made me feel really good. A little bit sad. So the fleas have been a bright spot in the midst of all of the challenges that you face in this game. And, basically we have done everything that can be done for the fleas. So, in lieu of that, again, the flea quest line has been from the very beginning of the game. And we've completed it. It's done. And now we can move on. And now we have pale oil, which will strengthen our weapon. It'll strengthen our weapon to its maximum efficiency. And then we can, figured you were Mexican because you're brown? No. Nope. Not quite. But we don't talk about that in Infinity. We don't talk about that. But yeah, that was good. This was a really, really pleasant way to wrap up the flea quest line. It was very, 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 very fun, very, very lovely. Very, very upbeat. I liked it. Wait. Oh, so after you complete the game, you don't have to pay anymore because they think it's gonna be the end of the world, so you don't have to pay anymore. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, drink too full, Miss Hornet. Why waste? Be merry with us fleas before it all ends. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's nice. That's a nice little extra. Okay. Well, now we can go see the Pen Master and strengthen our weapon, chat. That's the next thing we do. This world may fall, but we will stand to the last. Okay, bell heart. Okay, let's strengthen our weapon. We are 91% done with the game.
Yanara.
It is fortunate to see you returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep word's grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety.
Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times, the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk.
Miofene?
Again, Pinmaster, I must ask of your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil.
Oil, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Well, now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler?
Sharpen needle for 680? Yes.
You hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a pinmaster their work? There is only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance.
Yeah, give me a second, dude. just give me 2 seconds. I got you. All right. Sharpen needle. Pale oil given. More white stuff. Very expensive. I like Reese's in general.
That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Bonba, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Falum may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright.
Alright, so what does it look like? Pale steel needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Finally. Our basic attack is as powerful as it can be. Yeah, I enjoy Reese's overall. I'm a big fan of Reese's for sure. I like it a lot. I don't have it very often because I stay away from sugar in general. If I want sugar, I will typically have wine. Wine is typically my form of dessert, or drinking in general is my form of dessert. So I stay away from sugar in general. But I do like Reese's overall. Reese's cups are good. True. I agree. Sit. Alright, plastified blood. Magnetite. Pollen heart. Encrusted heart. Hunter's heart. We're still missing 4 relics and 1 cylinder. But only 2 materium. Only 2. Okay. Okay, so there still seems to be something missing. Let's recover. Okay, nothing of actual use. All right. So we are now 92% completion. Let's keep going. We got a lot more to do. So, we need to find the final silk ability. So maybe upon finding that silk ability, we will, perhaps get to a point where we can find more of those enemies that we are missing. So shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. We'll keep that on. It's fine. And we'll put on the compass again. And also the wall clinger. Okay, so where should we go now? All right. Where to now? Okay, so we have one piece of craft metal. I feel like we've gotten all of the craft metals in the game. I feel like that's been done already. Okay, deep docks craft metal. If you unlock the locked gate in the deep docks or use the hidden passageway found in far fields, you can find the craft metal hidden in a chest. Okay, I will go to the deep docks. I'll go to the deep docks to check for this, even though I am certain that I did not fuck this up or miss out on this, but it's possible that maybe I have. So let's go to the deep docks and see what's there. We're going to go to Farfields and make our way from here to there. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, just basic stuff. Okay, never mind. Wake up! Alright. 2 Farfields. Okay. Downwards to deep docks. He was napping so well they had to go and startle him awake? Yeah, I do that all the time. I do it all the time. I don't give a fuck. If I got somewhere to be, that's somewhere where I gotta be. Wake the fuck up. You meanie? Yo. Thanks for lurking, Tequila. Okay. Oh, hi. Alright. You don't wanna fuck with me. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, you guys are stupid. Blowing yourselves up like that. Okay, I was right. Been lurking and watching, cooking and cleaning, just a regular old day. Sounds like a very, very good day, Tequila. I appreciate you lurking while you've been working. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Alright. Okay. So I believe I have all the craft metals. So now what I need to find is the last mask piece, which will be a hell of a challenge to do. But I think I should focus on the other tools that I'm missing. So let's keep focusing on that. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. So let's go ahead and look up all craft metal locations. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Okay, so cogfly. Okay, so let's make this. So the workbench in high halls. Okay, let's see this. Okay, so I put this red marker there to remind me that I need to come back here to carve. Yes. Alright, let's go to the high halls. We are gonna go ahead and cheat. Absolutely, we're gonna be cheating. I'll pull out the old school bad names. Meanie head? That's definitely old school. That's for sure. I'm gonna drink some water. Feeling a little bit dehydrated. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Alright. To the high halls. Alright. I do not drink water unless I get thirsty or I've been sweating a lot. Well, the unfortunate thing about it being winter is that winter is a very, very dry season. And, you know, I do get dry skin relatively easily. So, the really, really shitty thing about it is that, like, if it were just summer, I don't think I'd get as dehydrated. But because my heat comes on every so often, and because it's so dry in general, I very, very much I'm always kind of struggling, very much struggling to ensure that I'm hydrated. So my hands are the worst for the cold weather on my fingers because they split so easily. Have you thought about getting a humidifier? A humidifier would actually be good. It would be good, but it's also not particularly necessary. It would be very nice to have. I did have one in the past, but you know, in general, I don't know. I try to spend my money for things that I truly, truly need. And though a humidifier would be very, very useful, I try not to spend money on things that can be avoided. And in fact, I just try to stay hydrated, that's all. Okay, this is not going to work. We should go the other way. Okay, let's just go the other way. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, you get a humidifier pretty cheap too, or is a pan on the stove for the old school way? I mean, you are right about that. I could just boil water and do it that way. Yeah. You are right about that. I'll just prefer to not have winter. If I could do without winter, that'd be wonderful. Whoa! I'll agree with you on the winter thing. I just prefer not to have winter at all. Okay, so... Jeez. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna die. I knew I was gonna die there. It sucks. Alright. You can have my summer. Spring is just ending here. Nice. Man, I really can't imagine that kind of life, you know. Having spring end in November is kind of... It's kind of wild. That would take me for a bit of a loop. That would definitely take some getting used to. But that is, you know, I would definitely love to have your summer. I just finally got a cold weather some. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people have been getting snow recently. I don't blame you. They just had a Christmas parade a few hours ago. That's wild. We got rain today and last night. That's so interesting. Like, I don't want to call it backwards, because it's not backwards. I don't want to call it backwards, but I do think it's really interesting that, like... that just some parts of the world just have spring in November and summer in December. Or summer in January. And like that sort of thing is just very, very interesting to me, I guess. Barbecue on Christmas Day does not seem right. Yeah, I'm still not used to it even after 25 years of being here. Yeah, it definitely just seems quite strange. But I imagine most people just kind of like roll with it, you know? It just kind of is what it is, and you know, everyone just kind of like it is merely just the way that it is, and it's fuck. Okay. But that's super cool. Yeah, I know things are definitely, you know, flipped in a sense. But I do enjoy hearing about that. Okay. You guys are celebrating the 4th of July? We are oh my god! We are snowmobiling and skiing. We're celebrating the 4th of July. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Oh man, dude. It's such a slog to get up here. Just remember, yellow snow is a lemonade snow cone. We all know that. That's common knowledge. That is common knowledge. I'm from Maine, I never forgot. That's fair. I have never been to Maine either. I really don't want to do it this way. I really don't want to do it this way. I don't blame you moving from Maine to where you are now. Like, I don't blame you. I imagine Maine isn't very exciting, comparatively speaking, or very interesting, comparatively speaking. So, I don't blame you wanting to have a little bit of a change. And I also know that your wife was from where you moved to, so that much I remember as well. We got this, yeah. It's a little bit of a slog to get to this location, but you know, we'll get there. I've seen my fair share of pine trees. And I hate seafood, so I'm never going there. That's fair. I do like lobster. Yeah, lobster is tasty as hell. I'd be all about that. Don't miss out on wild turkey and deer meat. Venison. Venison. My buddy did a turkey, and it was juicy but still dry. Yeah. That's turkeys for you. That is in fact turkeys for you. Okay, inspect. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool? Yes. Damn, these power-ups are crazy? Yeah? Sounds like bro doesn't know how to baste. Yeah, in terms of the turkey? Yeah. Give me a ham and I can eat on it all day. Yeah. Turkey jerky. Basically, yeah. So true, so true. Okay, so we got the cog fly. Winged cogwort companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. So it's a seeker. Nice. 93%. Ham. Go ham. Go ham. Alright, so we just hit 93% completion. We have a couple more hours left in tonight's stream. So I'm hoping that we can get the last, I'm really hoping we can get the last of the items and then take on the final boss. I'm not sure if we'll beat the final boss tonight, but I hope to get through at least getting all of the missing stuff that I need, and then kind of go from there. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so let's see. All right. What's next? Let me look. Okay. So, what are we missing? So, there is a silk shot. Craft in a cave with a ruined tool. What the hell is a ruined tool? One craft metal. Ruined tool and one craft metal. One craft metal and the ruined tool. The fuck is the ruined tool? So silk shot, forged daughter. Ancient weapon of weavers. Repaired and modified by a forged daughter. Okay, users shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Delver's drill. Okay, we have that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We still don't have snare setter because I need to look up where that is. I need to look up where this is. Okay. So let's look. Let's look. I'm gonna ask AI. I'm gonna do an AI search. How Where is the snare setter in SILKSONG? I will get a very concise answer from AI, so we're just gonna do that. Okay, yep, a red tool. Found in a hidden room. Oh, so it is in Weaveness Alta. Okay. Go into the wall. Look at the scene look about the scene before the water. You're just gonna grab a pestle, pick it up. It's roughly above the bench in Weaveness Alta. Enter via the door below Moss Grotto. It's required for the Silk and Soul quest with the caretaker in Songclave to progress to Act 3 once handed over. It's consumed and can't be retrieved. The tool lays explosive silk runes on the ground, cause silk and shell user for burst damage. Okay. So, yes, baby. Okay, so to progress to Act 3, once handed over, it is consumed and cannot be retrieved. Okay, so basically, once you get it, it's gone because it's required for a quest. We've already done that quest, so we've lost it. Okay, so we don't need it anymore. Okay, that's why we don't have it. That's why we don't have it. It's already been used. I totally forgot. Okay, moving on. There's still the There is still the silk shot. The silk shot. So I don't understand. So I need 2 more red tools. What am I missing? Oh. Wait. Okay, wait. Straight pen. Hold on. Straight pen. There's a 3-fold pen. Can be found high above the Crosden and Greymore. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Okay, I don't have this one. How to get 3-fold pen. Okay, so defeat the Craw Gauntlet. The area where you pick up the 3-fold pen is located high above the Crosden Craw Lake. Defeat the Cross. Unlock the balloon. Cross to unlock the balloons all over Greymore. Hornet can pogo off of these balloons, giving her access to the higher areas in Greymore where the tool can be found. Pop the balloons. These balloons are traverse vertically, while Hornet or default downward slash can be used. Default to use. A car on the Wanderer's crest can make this easier. Yeah. Drift down. Let's help drift down while hugging the right wall to find a platform guarded by a tail crawl. Defeat or avoid the tail crawl, then enter the room behind to get the 3-fold pen. Okay. All right. This is new. Okay. Let's look. Let's figure this out. Okay. So, right here. So we need to go over here. Okay. Okay, I'm concerned why I did not do this before. So, it's fine. In any case, let's head on over. So, easiest way to get there is Greymore, and we'll just run all the way across, and that'll be good. Let's get it. Dang, you go, Neff. Yeah, I'm just a gamer, just trying to do my thing. You know how it is. Okay, Alright. Greymore it is. We're going to cheat. Let me drink some water. Okay. I still need one more mask piece too. One more. To give me 10 lives. I gotta find that. Okay, so thank you for the pets, Milk Tea. Appreciate you. Okay, so Greymore, we go. All right. I kind of want to go fast. I'm pretty sure that I can find my way there without a compass. Alright, I have to go up above to take a rest. Okay. I want to go fast. Take off the compass. Go fast. I know exactly where we are now. And we're going to head over to where we need to go. Let's go. Did not mean to do that, but whatever. I'll buy a drink. I actually haven't bought a drink from this guy. I'll buy a drink. Oh, it probably heals me and refills my silk. That's cool. Are you winning? We're progressing. Yes. Progressing is good. So yes, in a way, we are winning as we are actually getting stuff done. So yes. Get out of here, simp. Okay, let's wrap up rosaries. Okay. We're gonna go down and then across. Hello? Speak? Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter.
Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure.
Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it.
I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking up beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I've set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language.
Okay, so I don't remember. I don't remember this NPC. But apparently we fought him. So apparently we fought him at some time, but I don't remember. And apparently he doesn't remember either. So Oh wait, that's a new mob? Okay. Okay, apparently that's a new mob. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna farm this while I'm here. I really can't afford to like leave any stones unturned when it comes to like hunts, because it can be very, very challenging to find certain enemies. So I might as well just kill them right now. There might be more as I progress. There might be more burbs. Okay, there's another. Okay. Herb. Okay. Maybe like 2 more. You must complete the hunt. The hunt is all. Maybe this will be the last one? It's not the last one. Maybe this will be the last one. No. Holy shit, how many of these birds do I have to kill? Defeat 3 more. Craw Juror. Okay. 3 more. Done. All right. Okay. So they said there was going to be a big bird guarding it. Okay. Alright, so that might be a little too high. So, oh, here it is. Three-fold pen. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Alright. Nice. That is good. So we only need one more. That last... We need to create that silk shooter item. But to do that, we need another craft. We need another craft tool. And also a ruined... We need a ruined tool. We need a ruined tool, which we do not have. I also am missing a silk heart. 94% completion. We're almost there. Okay. That's good. That's good. Where is the last silk heart, though? Silk heart. Interactive map. All silk heart locations. Okay. Let's see. There are 3 silk hearts. One at the beginning of the game. One at the middle of the game. And one at the end of the game. So how did I miss this? How would I miss all 3 of these? Well, no, I didn't miss all 3. I missed 1. So, let's see. So we've been here. We've already been here. At least I think we've been there. Okay, if I had to guess, it would probably be in the Underworks. So let me see. That's correct. Yep, it's the one that I missed is in the Underworks. I missed a secret. Alright, let's go. Off to the Underworks. We're getting very close. We're getting very, very close. And I can tell chat is definitely getting sleepy. Is it a secret? Is it safe? It's a secret. Most of the stuff I've missed are secrets that were blocked by either double jump or vertical leap. Yes, I am. I'm sure you are a spirit. I know. You should be sleeping right around now. But cheers. Cheers to finding one more tool. Hello, Sassy. I hope you have a wonderful day also. I appreciate you saying hi over on Kick. I hope you have a wonderful, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. All right. So I know exactly where I need to go. We need to go to... We need to go to the Underworks right here. Right there. Okay. Let's cheat. I mean, technically I should, but if I get 2 to 4 hours of sleep, that's enough rest for me to get up and go outside to do work around the house. Okay? You are an adult. Do what you want. Cheating now? Always be cheating. Always be cheating to save time. Always save time. Alright, underworks. Okay. Now, Monday through Friday, yes, I'll be in bed before 10 and to pass out before 10. Yes. Sounds like you're being a responsible adult. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay. Okay, let's go down. Through there. Up here. Okay. Yep. This was a double jump situation that I forgot to mark on my map. And there's the secret. And here is a memory locket and before I break this, I'm gonna play some music. Okay. So I'm here now. I got the memory locket, but wait, what the fuck? Okay, is this another situation that I was lied to? I know I've never been in that secret before. This was supposed to be a silk. Supposed to be a silk heart. What the hell? It was only a memory locket. Okay. So... Okay, so... We're there. What does the map look like? Okay, and then... You go up, and then to the left. You go up and to the left. Go up and to the left and then up. Wait, what? Man. I do not enjoy being lied to. Hold on. We're gonna uncover this mystery in just a second. I did not wear my compass because I thought I would not need it. We will rest, and I'll put on the compass. Let's look at the map. It did not show where it's supposed to. The map did not unlock what I expected it to unlock. Let me see. Maybe I read this wrong. Okay. Is there? No, I did not read this wrong. There. Okay. And then over there. There. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's wild, dude. What the hell is happening? So I sat down, found a secret. So sat down, found a secret. So if I can't get through here, this way, there must be another way. But there's only one way in. There's literally only one way through here. And the door is closed. Okay. Well. So. Nope, that's a ceiling. That's another closed door. Shit. So... Okay, so a guide can't lie about the map. The guide can't lie about, like, it's showing the map. It's showing what is needed. Okay. Okay, so nothing happened. So I just used those rosaries for nothing. Inspect. Insert rosaries, yes. Speak now that confession will be heard. You confess a sin most grave, and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and begin work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By grace of our elementary, may never tire until I am be forgiven. Okay, I've already seen this. I've already done this. Yeah, I've already encountered this. I don't understand. No. I mean, if this guide is accurate, and I've never been up here before, why only memory lock it and not something else? My silk heart. Alright, time to ask AI. Time to ask AI. Where are the silk heart locations in Hollow Knight Silk Song? Alright. Okay, we're looking. It's browsing. Okay, there are exactly 3 hearts. There are exactly 3 silk hearts in Hollow Knight, which I know that. Okay, we got that. Okay. Obtained by defeating a boss in Act 2. Requirements: Act 2 access, white key from first shrine, Songclave in Upper East. Okay, we already bought everything from Juliana. So it's White Word. We obviously got one. We got the first one in the first act. Did I fight the unraveled boss? The cradle in Act 2. Obtained by defeating Lace. Yes. Yeah, we did get that one. Alright. So the one we are missing has to be from Whiteward in the Citadel in Act 2. And it's optional. Because obviously I'm in Act 3. So used white key on lift. Tend to Whiteward. From cremation furnaces, go east. Okay. Head west. Go east up a hidden shaft into the hanging ring. Use claw line to access chute. Hidden area for surgeon's key. Defeat the unraveled. Complete brief platforming to claim heart. Okay. Okay, so it is in this general vicinity, but this was incorrect. The guide was not accurate. What they showed was... They showed the underworks, but the map is a little bit different, so... I do think that I have to go through Whiteward. And I need to figure out exactly what I need to do from there. Okay, so we enter Whiteward from the furnaces. Go east. Up a hidden shaft. Left to a hanging ring. Use claw line to access chute. So I know I didn't have claw line. So I need to find the cremation furnaces first. Okay. That's what we'll do. And we will start on that as soon as I get back from a short break. Alright? Okay, so again, thank you guys for hanging. I know I know it is well, I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. I hope it's been chill. This game is just about done. We're almost done. And I do hope that going through all of this isn't terribly boring. I did want to 100% this game, but there's a lot here, a lot of complications here. So I do hope that it's been engaging. Or at the very least, enjoyable to watch, even just kind of passively in a way. But I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we shall continue. Thanks for hanging. See you in a bit. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining me for my subathon, my Endless 8 marathon stream, where I stream for 12 hours straight, and then I rest for 12 hours. We are coming to the conclusion of that. It certainly does seem that way with 16 hours left on the clock. I appreciate you all hanging out all the same and vibing. I really do appreciate that, whether it's through just kind of, chilling passively, or, you know, whatever you may be up to tonight. I hope that I'm helping keep you a bit of a company tonight, or today, whatever time it may be for you. That number, well, yeah. Also, thank you for the kind words. I don't know, mainly watching for you. I don't mind what we do. Honestly, Infinity, that's what I hope for. I do hope that people watch me for me. Thank you for the welcome backs, John Bond. Thank you for the welcome backs, Tequila. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Sly, for the welcome backs. Alrighty. Wait, look. Crushing says hi back. I appreciate that, Spirit. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Thank you so much for letting me know. I hope you two are enjoying the rave. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Congrats to Kyomu, Golaki, and Sly for winning the raffle. Congrats, congrats. Alright. So, we gotta duel somebody. So, guess who? Guess who's gonna be the lucky person to get dueled? Ransom. Alright. I appreciate the welcome backs, guys. Go Lucky. GG's. GG's Go Lucky. I have lost and I have won. The coin flip is what it is, but I appreciate that. GG's. GG's. Thank you for accepting. Alright, so let's get back to the game. We know exactly what we need to do. While I was away, I did a slight bit of research, so I know exactly what we need to do next and exactly where we need to head off to. So we're going to do that right now. And we are actually going to find exactly what we missed and where this guide completely got it wrong. Bruh, I'm so fucked on Monday. Been staying up to like 5, 7 a.m., which is when I wake up. Haha. Diablo and late night streams are going to be the death of you. Well, you know, I can't say much about that because I'm happy to have you here, Hiki. I'm always very happy to have you guys here. Obviously, you know, I leave that to you guys to be responsible. So, you know, I'm sure everything will be all right, no matter what. But at the end of the day, I trust you guys to be responsible. Yeah, win-win. Exactly, Infinity. Definitely win-win. Yeah, my hours are the same as yours if I could keep my job. That's fair. Got you, got you. Was out making a little ham, Sammy, for a snack. I looked at the clock. It's after 11. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. in my neck of the woods. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of in and out. Started working out this morning. Went grocery shopping and shoveled. Oh, yeah. You're probably pretty tired. I do not blame you. I do not blame you for being in and out, Sly. I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out and just letting me kind of talk in their ear for hours on end while I try to 100% this really hard game. So, you know, thank you for letting me entertain you and for sticking around. I really appreciate that. Doing good? Glad to hear that, Nomi. We're gonna drink some water. So cheers. Water cheers. All right. Okay, so we are heading to Whiteward, and what I'm hoping is that we can take this roundabout to go through here and then go down But I'll probably have to go through the stage instead and then go down. Probably. Through there, and up through here. And there is a secret here. It's comforting to have your voice in my ear. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad it's been a relaxing sound as opposed to, you know, grating. You know? Water cheers. True, true. Alright. So, we are likely going to have to fight a boss. So, that should be interesting. You are ASMR material. Thank you. Thank you. ASMR material without even doing ASMR. That is kind of high praise. True Sly. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we go down. We go down all the time. Boss fight, kick the ass. I hope to. I hope to kick the ass. Alright. So... Okay, we need to go to Whitewood. So, let's go this way. Then we have to head up. Wait, what? Wait. Hold a second. Why? Why can I not go up? That's wild. I'm literally unable to go up through here. That's frustrating as hell. So I have to... Okay. Alright. So instead of going this way, I thought I could take this as a shortcut, but that's not possible. What I will have to do is instead go back to the Grand Bellway and then walk all the way back around through here and then go down there, down there, down there, down there. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's so annoying. Okay. There's no secret. Yeah, this is just the underworks. That's the architect. All right, let's just cheat. Whatever. Let's just do it. Go back. I don't have to walk all this way. Okay. So to the left, and then up, and then left, and then down. Up, left, down. Up, left, down. Okay. Okay. So through here. Damn. God damn it. Alright, got him. Alright, so we go down. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now we are here. Let's take a rest. Okay, so we go over, then down, and then over. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Fucking turned. Got him. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, did I kill all of these guys? I don't know. I'm actually not sure if I've killed all of them. Oh, I haven't beaten the winged firm. Whatever. Okay. Damn. Alright. Okay. Well, now I know that hunt is completed. Hunt is dead. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't want to fuck with you anymore. I do need silk though. Shit. Fuck. Oh, this dickhead. Alright. Just go this way. So, Map? You are saying... So maybe I can go up a little bit higher. Through here. Okay, so why... Okay. So the reason why I can't go up is because it's covered by fire. Okay, there it is. Okay, so the map says that there's something here. There's another entrance through here. Wait, enter? What is this? Okay. Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so there's... I mean, that was interesting and all, but that didn't help out at all. That helped zero. Zero amounts. Okay. Alright, wow, okay. So I think I'm gonna keep farming these guys, because I don't think I finished the hunt for these guys. And they're giving a lot of rosaries. Shit. And I let myself get caught. I totally let myself get caught. And that was in Whiteward. Well, okay, so yeah, I need to be in Whiteward. Okay, let me look at the map real quick. I trust the map. I see what the map is saying, but I am failing. I'm failing to see what it is. Okay. Alright, maybe it's elsewhere. Maybe it's somewhere nearby, something else that I'm not seeing. Thank you, Danny, for the nerdy. I appreciate that. Okay, so we will figure this out. We will figure this out. Okay, let's go up through here. Enter. Body retrieved. So I'm going to keep farming these guys. Keep that guard up, always. I'm an expert at keeping my guard up at all times. Alright. So there is a possibility that I may have hunted these guys enough, but a part of me, I've never seen these mobs before. These are mobs that I've only seen like in this particular instance. Okay. Well, even if I've already hunted them, I'm getting a lot of rosaries for this, so. Okay. I will do one more round of these guys. Assuming that I haven't already hunted them in completion already. I'll do one more round. Okay, well, Okay, well, I am not going to worry about that. I'm going to mark this as a hunting ground. So I can come back here. Come back there to farm. But I still need to find what I came here for initially. There's got to be something else. There's got to be something that I'm missing. Something that I'm not seeing. Oops. Sweet Neph, while at the gym doing leg day. Thanks, Aoki. I appreciate that. They're quick buggers. They are. They are. It's good to hear that, Aoki. Thank you for taking me with you to the gym. I appreciate that. Okay. No, I've already done this. I've done this, right? I've been here, right? Oh no, no. The sound went off. So no, I've not been here before. I've not been here before. I finally found the secret, chat. I finally fucking found it. Take Surgeon's Key. Okay. Right. Those enemies are creepy as hell. Okay, so now we have the Surgeon's Key. We can't go any higher there. So, Surgeon's Key. Discarded key of the white word. Opens the sluice beneath the operating theater. Trying 145 pounds leg extensions to see if that's where I want my working set at or heavier. So you're basically doing a test set to see if you can go any further than 145. Okay. I got you. Good luck and continue to be safe. It's good that you're working out. Inspect.
Oath of the White Wood. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Okay. So basically, only good vibes. Only good vibes in Whiteward. But, doesn't seem like that happened. Okay, so we got the surgeon's key. Opens the sluice beneath the operating theater. So now that we have that, and we finally found the secret that I was looking for. Moved up to 170. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so it was here, where the light was going. Yeah, visual cues in this game go really they go pretty well. I mean, I don't know. It's just they're hard to see sometimes. All right. So that's good. That's good. So we have this key. What do we do with the key? Let me check this. Okay, get the surgeon's key. Head west to the ornate floor lock. Okay, so head west to the ornate floor lock. Bottom left, far bottom of Whiteward. Unlock to descend shaft into crypt boss area. Clear enemies first, defeat the unraveled, and get the silk orb. Okay, so we are on track. We are very much on track. Let's keep going. Not this way though. Back down. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Alright. So let's go there. Let's have a seat. Let's rest. So this is definitely going to be a boss fight that we're going to be doing. So I don't think I want to use this curved sickle. This will be thrown as a bullet for explosive discharge or as a spear. I'm not sure what I'm going to be dealing with here. So we'll sort it out once we get there. Okay, so bottom left. Alright. Moved up to 170. 10 at 175, dropping to 145 until failure. Okay, cool. You know what to do, Aoki. You got this. Okay. So all right, let's go. So I know I need to hunt these particular ads. I know I do need to hunt them. Okay, so this is great. Now I am trapped, or I can't go that way.
Okay. I suppose we have to just take the elevator. Because there's no other way to go about this. So. Elevator. Down we go. Okay. All right. Ah, here it is. Inspect. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Use the surgeon's key? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. The unraveled. It's very dark here. It's very dark here. Okay. Boss in the fight. Alright. Got him. Parrying his ass. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. It's okay. Oh god, I missed that. Alright. Yeah, we found the boss. Big boss time. True. We did find the boss. Now we know what we're dealing with. We can work this accordingly. We are going to use Volt. We have a couple of options. We can do. We can do if we want architect. No, I don't think I want to go architect. I think I want to go shaman. Okay. Okay. Alright, so doing that. We can do... Do we want protection? Wisp Fire Lantern. No, I don't think that'll be good with this build. I could do lightning. Could do lightning. That could be good. And okay. Yeah, let's do it. It is kind of annoying that we have to bring this up and then go back down every time. That is a bit troublesome. But not as troublesome as fucking bile water run back. Not nearly as troublesome as that. Okay. Okay, that wasn't good. Not a good play. Oh god, why would I do that? Why would I do— okay, that was stupid. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. That was dumb. That was just me being— that was me testing shit out. That was just me being silly. Let's see. Sounds like you're working out, Aoki. Okay. All right. I forgot that in order to heal, I can't heal in the air when I'm in this form. No! Go back. I mean, I think my leg veins would not pop out of my arm. I think my leg veins not pop out of my arms. It just means that your blood is flowing through your veins. Your blood is flowing very heavily through your entire body. It's thank you. Oh, okay, I appreciate that. We're definitely gonna get this done. This is not a challenging boss by any means. These balancing pieces of shit is kind of annoying though, but you know. But thank you, Aoki. Parry? 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 Heal. We got knives. Fuck, I forgot to parry. But I also need to heal. I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a good moment. I need a good moment. Heal. Oops. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm just being dumb. Sound design of this game though is peak, yeah. We were definitely doing good damage for a little while. Definitely doing good damage. So I was just cleaning it up. Everything about this game is very like audibly, like the music, the sound effects, the creature sounds. Everything about this game is very, 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 very well tailored. They spent a lot of time on this game and it shows. Okay. Parry. 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 God damn it. I'm gonna heal. Knives. More like spears, but you know, whatever. Parry. Parry. God damn it. Heal. Fuck. Heal. Damn. Parry. Got him. Yo. There it is. There it is. Oh, thank you, Car. Thank you, John Bond. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Kyomu. Easy, easy. Like I said, we just clean it up. We learn and we get good. This is the last silk heart that we need. Of course, we must traverse a dream in order to fully embrace. All right. They are ours, bound forever. All right. Achievement. Let's see how many have gotten this achievement. 32.4% of all players have acquired all silk hearts. Alright. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Cheers, chat. Cheers. To victory. All right. So there it is. 3 silk hearts, 95% completion. We're very, very close. Okay. So, let's see what we can do. I fucking love parrying games. Living silk commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature, and one all too common across Farloom. There is old anguish bound upon these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dredge. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. Nephew 100% the game. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're almost there though. 55 of 57 items. Fully geared. Like my pen is fully maxed out. My weapon is fully maxed out. I believe my silk thread is fully maxed out. Silk hearts fully maxed out. So silk hearts allow me to regenerate silk faster. So that's ultimately what it does. We have all of our abilities. We're missing 1 mask piece. And let's see. I believe we're still missing one more craft. One more craft piece to make 1 more red weapon. So we need to find the last red weapon, the last red tool, and the last missing silk ability. Gotta celebrate? True, Infinity. We do gotta celebrate. All right, so let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We're very, very close. Yo, Kyo, thank you for the 18 months. Mwah. Thank you for the 18 months, good girl. Appreciate you. I thought you'd be asleep by now. All right. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Hype. True, Kyomu. Alrighty. Let's see what is next. Okay, we need to find the last silk ability. So let's look for that. Silk ability. All ability locations. Okay. Upgrades. Where's the last mask piece though? Let's see. Okay, we have those abilities. Yeah, we have everything. We have everything here, so. Okay, so we don't need that. Silk. All 59 tools and locations. List of all items. Let's see. Okay, they only have the tools here. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I've been trying, have a terrible headache, and finally caved to wake my mom up and ask for Motrin because I ran out. W indeed, Infinity. True, thank you. Thank you, Danny, for the hype. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate the resub and the 18 months. I'm sorry to hear you've been struggling to go to sleep, though, Kia. Very sorry to hear that. I do hope you can get some good rest sooner than later, hopefully. All right, so let's see. Silk abilities. I'm gonna use AI for this again. Where are the silk abilities in Silk and Hollow Knight Silk Song? I currently have Rune Rage. So this is the beauty of AI. You can literally tailor your request specifically to the AI, and you can tell them exactly the circumstances that you're under, and they will narrow it down for you. It's beautiful. So let me see. Let me see if this is gonna work. We have Rune Rage, Pale Nails. You can do a very sophisticated query. Cross stitch. Threadstorm, and Silk Spear. Where is the last one? All right, let's see what it does. Been laying in the dark for 2 hours. I'm wide awake. Figure I return. Can't believe 18 months. Yeah, it's been 18 months. That's wild. That is quite a lot. All right. So let's see what AI pulls up for me. There are 6 silk skills. I know that. You have 5. And are missing sharp dart. You're missing sharp dart. Your last one, found in Wormways, Act 1 and 2. It's an optional secret. That's why I haven't found it. It's optional. Okay. Yeah. God, I fucking love AI, dude. I love AI. It's so good. Like, it literally just told me which one I'm missing, and it not only gave me the information about all the ones I already have. It didn't have to do that, but it gave me information about the one that I'm missing specifically. All right, so let's see. So the missing one requires quick dash, phasing attack, west, middle, left, wormways, weave nest con, weaver etched door. Requires needle-in and claw line and fade down cloak. Enter weaver etched door, west wormways. Okay. Alright, so let's look for this. I wish I found Neff's stream when she started. Yeah, you know. Hey, you know, even if you didn't find me when I first started streaming, you are now getting the most curated, the optimum experience, and I will only get better. I will only improve as time goes on. So, you know, you're getting a very, very trained, curated experience of what it means to be a part of a Neff stream. So, you know, things were very, very different back in the day, but I'm glad that you're here now. Could have had 2 babies. That's wild. 2 babies, dude. Laughed my ass off. It's kind of whack sometimes too. I was looking up something on Diablo, and it was telling me to use cast speed gloves on a character with attack speed. I mean, is that true? Like, was that accurate, Hiki? Are you saying that because the AI was correct or because it was wrong? Anyway, we could get that old starting soon screen just once before the year ends. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you're getting it during the during the sleep stream, the sleep portion of my streams. You're getting it during there, but maybe. That always been hard as fuck. So me dancing isn't good enough for you? Or did you just like the song? You just like the song. Nah, casting is for a spell casting attack speed. Casting is for a spell casting attack. Oh, casting for spell casting attack speeds for melee. Oh, okay. Well, the thing about AI is that it doesn't always get everything right. It's not accurate all the time. That's why you should always check your work. You like the song? Okay. Alright, if you like the song. Maybe, Danny. Maybe we can. Alright. We're about to get some ads. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. And I'll see you in a little bit.
Ransom.
You are on hold. You are being put on hold with this music. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who is lurking. Thank you to everyone who is in VR chat right now and still lurking. Thank you so much. I see you. I appreciate you. You are valued. And those of you who aren't in VR chat right now and are still here, you're badass. And so are you guys. All of you here who are here are badass. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate the support. It means the world to me. All right. Thank you for the welcome backs, Danny. Thank you for the welcome backs, Hiki. Thank you for the welcome back, Kyo. Thank you for the welcome back, Aoki. Gladge. Hit me at the welcome, the Gladge car. It's good to see you. Welcome back. You're alive in VR chat? Yes, Kyo. Thank you for the smile. Welcome back, Infinity. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Autocorrect failure. It typed instead of welcome back. That's crazy. It's like, maybe I'll say welcome back. Maybe I'll welcome her back. I'm not really too serious or committed about it. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Thank you for calling Nepherti. How may I assist you today? True. Exactly. Last time I flirted with someone, autocorrect made me feel like a fool. That's why you should always type out your own words, chat. Guys, autocorrect has made us stupider as a species. Do not rely on autocorrect to reliably type out what you want to say. Type out your own words. Type your own words. No, my mic didn't do anything. You're just tired. I turned off the music, and then my voice just came in full force because I turned off the music. But yeah, don't rely on autocorrect. And if you're flirting with someone, don't use autocorrect. Just don't do it. That will solve all of your problems. Don't rely on it. Don't rely on it. You'll be better off for it. Trust me. Believe me. All right. So we have a silk skill to pick up, which apparently it's optional. So don't flirt to begin with. Danny, imagine using autocorrect for sex. I mean, if you're having sex, then you won't be typing things. You would just be having sex. You'd be face to face. Ideally speaking, unless you're sexting, in which case you should probably not use autocorrect. If you're sexting, don't use autocorrect if you want to ruin the vibe. Hey, I flirt because I don't want to be single. True. That's actually fucking true. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, John Bond. Thank you. But autocorrect be like, nah, fool, you didn't mean that. That's why don't rely on it, because it's gonna make you look stupid. Sexting, Danny, you're not being for real, right? You're joking, right? You're joking. You know what sexting is, right, my guy? The fuck is that? Oh my god. It's not because I'm old, right? I'm not old, right? I'm not the only one who knows this, right? It's not because I'm old. Danny, you can't be that closeted, my guy. You can't be. Even Kyomu was skeptical of him. Even Kyomu was skeptical. That's wild. Danny, how do you not know what sexting is? It's okay. It's alright. We can learn together. Danny. Sexting. Danny trolling for sure. But Danny doesn't troll. Like, Danny doesn't troll. As far as I know, Danny doesn't troll. Maybe he trolls so well. Maybe Danny is super 5-head that he trolls so well, he acts like he doesn't troll. And so he's got me fooled. I mean, I engaged with that with a femboy, but stopped it. Hey, it is what it is. Femboys can be just as much fun, He's a pro. Danny boy. Danny boy, my guy. Best of both. True, it is best of both worlds. I agree. Is this why Danny hates when I'm perverted? Crashing the fuck out. No, I mean, Danny is a good boy. In all seriousness, Danny's a good boy. Can't miss if you're always shooting. Real. Milk tea is cozy. I'm a simple creature. I'm very sheltered. Yeah. I truly don't think that Danny is trolling. I don't. So if someone in chat would like to explain to him what sexting is, go right ahead. I gotta figure out where we're going next. But yeah, it's okay, Danny. It's all right. We can all learn. We can teach you. If anyone would like to share with Danny boy what sexting is. It's not that complicated. Michael is like I'm awake, don't make me. Okay, sexting is basically when you're typing sexual things with another person, but it's just over text. It's like you're using your phone, you're typing in sexual things. It's basically like you're describing sex. It's a description of sex over text, basically. So you're describing what you would want to do with that person, and they're describing what they would do to you back. It's basically role-playing over the phone using text. Sexting could also be a video call. True, but it usually isn't. It usually isn't, but it's usually over text. What the fuck? I mean, that's a thing people do. You never heard of that ever? Oh my goodness, you are so sheltered. I thought it was fapping to each other's words. I mean, basically it is. But like, you have to type the words first, Milk Tea. You gotta put the words down before you can fap to them. So yeah, sexting inherently is you're essentially typing out what you would do sexually with that person, and they're describing what they would do in response to what you just typed out to them. It's essentially sexual role play. Yeah. So yeah. I remember those days. We used to do it by candlelight. Oh my gosh. The ERP before ERP. True, Kitty. So true. That's so good. Actually facts. Actually facts. God created two hands for a reason. One for fapping and one for typing. Play the game. Okay, Dan. Alright. Okay, so we defined the last silk. We have to find the last silk skill, which is optional. And we know where it is because AI told us. AI told us where the next skill is. So let's look. Alright, so we need to go to west, middle, left of Wormways. So west, middle, left. There is a... See, the needle for the door. So it's over here? Apparently it's over here. And I've been over here. So, into the Weaver Explorer, go left through the passage to the Weaver statue, bind for Sharp Dart. It's just there? No way. No fucking way. The AI is saying it's just there. You just walk through the door and it's fucking there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. AI. Let's see if the AI is correct. Only degenerates do it. Yeah, Denny is not a degenerate. Denny is not a. Denny is a degenerate, but he's a closeted degenerate. He only knows the basics of degeneracy. I bet it's not. I bet it's not too. I bet it's not too, Danny. But we'll see. Well, let's see. Let's see. All right. So we are going to go to Shellwood. We're just going to. We're gonna cheat. Shit! They can't go up this way. All right. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, so we can do this. Go through here. Nice. Okay. What is this? It's the last cylinder! I'm so glad I didn't just leave. Oh man, that would have been so annoying. I'm so glad I didn't just leave, dude. We almost faint getting off a treadmill. I'm glad you added the treadmill part, Aoki. I'm very glad you added that. My brain went a little bit burr there. When you faint getting off the treadmill. Thank you for the context. Okay. I mean, I've had a few people faint. I've had a few people faint. Ah. That's what they all say, Aoki. That's what they all say. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. So we shortcutted our way. We shortcutted our way through everything. Okay, cool. Amazing. So this is where everything started. Beautiful. So we did that. Okay, where was... Oh, I forgot. What was it? Oh, okay. It's over here. Alright. Nice. Okay. BRB, gonna go to the surf for some electrolytes? No worries. Get your stuff. Get your stuff. That must have been a very intense session if you're fainting. True. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I've never fainted after sex. I've fallen asleep after sex. I have most definitely fallen asleep after sex. 100%. But that was also because I was drinking. So, you know. That could be the reason as well. Alright. We have the rest of the White Word map. Beautiful. Okay, that's just a farming area. We don't have to go there to farm though. I mean, if you want to farm, you know, I'll just put that there. If I want to farm, I'll farm. Whatever. Okay. So we need to go to Wormways. We're gonna go to Shellwood. We need to switch our crest, though. Okay. Back to Reaper. Okay. Do that. It was a 4 incline on a treadmill. I not in bed, that's difficult to do. True. Alright. Man, I sure do love conversations at 3:30 in the morning while playing a very, very cool, fun game. Man. I sure do love that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, down through that bullshit. Actually, wait, maybe we'll just go all the way down through this bullshit, all the way here, up and then through there.
Oh
Yo,
my
Kana!
God.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Kana. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Fanric. Hello, Furious. Hello, Zammy. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Wow, you went pretty late, Kana. Holy. Welcome, everybody. Much love to you too, Kana. Yo, I'm gonna make sure that you get a shout out. I know all of my mods are getting drunk and doing all the things in VR chat right now. So I'll give you the shout out because I know all of my mods are just occupied. Yo, Scarlet, thank you for the 15 months. That's wild. Mwah, thank you very much, Scarlet. I appreciate you. Guys, Kana is a good friend of mine. We met at TwitchCon. They are a doggo. They're a doggo VR chat streamer, also variety streamer. Sometimes they play desktop games, but they are very, very well spoken, very, very lovely individual, very pleasant to talk to. And of course, you know, if you like dogs, I think you'll appreciate Kana's presence. You can do it, Nev. Thank you, Kami. I'm on my way. We're on our way to. For those of you who are just getting it, we're on our way to actually finishing the game. We're actually 95% completed. 90. You can see in the bottom right hand corner. That's what it says. So that's what we've been up to for the last entirety of the stream, actually. But we're close. We're very, very close. We're getting there. Very cool. You got to meet IRL. Yeah. It was very nice, very pleasant. We had a very lovely conversation. Unfortunately, we only got to meet each other once at the VR chat meetup in at the convention center. But it was a good time. It was a good time. I'm glad that I could. It was good. I'm very, very happy to have met her. So, guys. Welcome to Nepherti's stream, where I have been in the middle of a subathon. For the last 8 days, I've been streaming for 12 hours and then sleeping for 12 hours, then doing it all again for 8 days straight. We're on day of 7 of 8. My name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I have been playing through SILKSONG the entirety of the time, and I would appreciate if you guys hung out. I also do VR chat content as well. If maybe you're new to Kana's community, I do VR chat content as well. I also do a podcast in VR chat as well. So if you like long form content, if you like to learn more about people in VR chat, I'll be having an interview this Thursday. So you're going to want to follow if you haven't already. It's good to see you guys. Oh, you're going to be playing Halo 2 next? Yes. After I'm finished with SILKSONG, Halo 2 is the next game on the docket. And I never played Halo before. I played Halo 1 on stream a couple months ago. And I'll be playing through Halo 2 pretty soon. So yeah. Have you voice acted for gacha games? No, I have not, unfortunately. But I've voice acted for a game that's on Steam. I play a character that's in a visual novel on Steam. The game is called Repurpose. You can look it up on Steam. And I was in that game. So you can hear me there as well. But mostly I've done narration and audiobooks. So that's been the majority of what I have done professionally as a voice talent. So, you know, most of my stuff, you'll never know it's me because it's under my legal name. So most of you never know what's up, but I am a professional. I've been paid to do voice work for quite some time. That's cool. You voiced in games? I have. Yeah, mostly Mostly in games, but I would say actually no, less so in games and more so in like narration type stuff. More so in that regard. So Halo 2 is definitely a good one, though I've heard. I've heard Halo 2 is pretty good. So so yeah. That is up. That is coming up very, very soon. Once we are done with SILKSONG, and we're getting pretty close. Like I said, we're 95% done with SILKSONG, and we've been chipping away at this game for a number of streams. This is stream 25. This is number 25. The 25th stream that we've done for Hollow Knight SILKSONG. So it's a pretty long game. Over 100 hours committed on stream to this game. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I hope you guys hung out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Kana. Those of you who are part of my community, you should go follow Kana. You should absolutely do that. They are lovely. If you like very lovely open conversations, Kana's very, very good at having open conversations. And I do hope that you guys will give her a chance. And I hope that you guys from Kana's stream will give me a chance to entertain you. So thank you again, Kana, so much for the raid. I really appreciate that so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm sure you'll be very, very busy in the VR chat, having a lovely, lovely time while I'm here continuing to stream unendingly. The stream will not be ending. The stream never ends. The stream does not end. I've been streaming just consistently for 8 days. So when we are done tonight, the stream will not be ending. I'll be putting on a VOD, and we'll just be vibing, listening, watching some old Valhalla bartending content. So yeah. Is the SILKSONG DLC as big as the base game? There is no SILKSONG DLC. Hopefully many more. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I hope so. I hope so, Fanric. I do hope so. There is no SILKSONG DLC. There is simply the game at the moment. So the game is massive. If you don't believe me that the game is massive, look at this map. Look at this map. And then look at the map again. Okay? There's a lot of game here. there's a lot of game here. Oh, its own thing? I thought it was DLC? No, SILKSONG is its own game. It's its own game. That is crazy big. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very, very good game. It's also a very challenging game. I do wanna say that very clearly. It is a very, very challenging game. Much more challenging than the original Hollow Knight, but I will say that it's still very, very I would say it's still very satisfying. Yeah, I would say this game is still quite satisfying. But it is quite a challenge. It's crazy big, that's what she said? Yeah. Exactly, Iki. Exactly. So true, so real. You right. But yeah, SILKSONG is its own game. It is a completely new adventure. For the most part, divested. It's mostly divested of the original Hollow Knight. But it is a much more challenging game for sure. But if you do like Metroidvanias and you do enjoy just, you know, games that have good story and fun combat, I think you will really enjoy this game. Yo, what's up, Ruma? How you doing, cutie? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. So we are going to see... We're going to see if our last item that we're looking for is actually here. So I have a feeling that it is not. Excuse me. But perhaps it may be. Wait. It is? How the fuck did I miss this? Inspect. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Is this game as hard as everyone says? Yes. Is this we are very much at the end of the game. I'm 95% done with the game, so yes, it is very much the end of the game. Largely. But of course, you do not have to complete the game in its entirety. You can make the credits roll without completing everything in the game. If you prefer to just, you know, have the credits roll and say, oh yeah, I'm done with the game now, you can do that. But I will tell you, there's a lot more game after you see the credits roll for the first time. There's a lot. So, yes, Zoe, the game is very challenging. It is more challenging than the original. However, the story is probably even better than the original Hollow Knight. So, pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Okay. Sharp dart. How did I miss this? How the hell did I fucking miss that? Alright. All silk abilities obtained. False credits then? Aren't the credits supposed to happen after everything? When it comes to games like this, these, like, I mean, I would say Hollow Knight specifically is very, very, dark, is very Souls-like. So very similarly to how in a Souls game, you can just kind of, play the game and skip out on a lot of other stuff beforehand or after. That's basically what this game is like. These games are orchestrated in a way that is very similar to a Souls-like game. So like, you know, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, for example. So you can beat Elden Ring without doing everything in the game and still have the credits roll. But if you want to truly have the full breadth of the story, like I have 3 out of the 5 endings, and I'm already set up to have all 5 endings. I've already set up to do that, but you have to set up to do that. You can be satisfied. You can be satisfied with just one ending. You could. But if you're not satisfied with just the normal ending, then there's a lot of more game for you to do. There's a lot to do. So yeah. All in all, I would just say, you know, if you want to play this, you should play it. The game is challenging, but the story is good. The story is satisfying. The challenges are hard, but they are beatable. I would say that Hollow Knight's challenges, after you've like completed the majority of the game, Hollow Knight's challenges are very, very challenging. They're very hard to do. I actually did not finish the original Hollow Knight because the challenges were just too much for me. I was not interested in doing those challenges. But I feel like this game, they learned from a lot of their errors in the original, and they have applied what they've learned to this game in spades. So there's a lot to do here. The game is challenging, but the game is challenging throughout. It's not challenging sometimes, it's challenging throughout. I wonder if there's something cool for getting all the endings. An achievement in Steam. I mean, if you want an achievement in Steam, yeah. That's about it. And also you can see the true ending. So getting all the endings allows you to see the true ending. And we're actually well on our way to see the true ending in this game. We're pretty close. Welcome back, Aoki. Welcome back. That's okay. If there's a true ending, yes. Yeah, seeing the credits roll from following the main storyline, that's just that is only the normal ending. But yeah, it's good to see you, Zoe. Hello, hello. I hope you've been having a good night so far. And I hope everyone from Kana Stream is having a good night so far. I hope you guys just hang out. I'll be live for a little bit more time, so I do hope that you guys will hang out and chill. I'd really appreciate that. There are 5 endings in very Dark Souls fashion. There are 5 different endings, and I have 3 of them. And all I need to do is go fight the final boss, and I will have both ending 4 and ending 5 at the same time. So yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, so I need to drop up this Psalm cylinder. I need to drop this off with an NPC. So I need to go to the Whispering Vault. So that is... that would be... Songclave down to a Spring Vault. Okay. Assuming that that is even traversable. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. So your body becomes a bullet. Interesting. Okay. I can vibe with that. Alright, let's go to... where was it? Grand Bellway? Okay. And then to First Shrine. Alright. Also, cheers to everyone from Kana's stream. Cheers to you guys. I appreciate you all being a part of tonight's stream. Those of you who've stuck around and given me a shot, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy what you see tonight. Like I said, if you are more into VR chat type stuff, we do VR chat stuff here too. So it's not just desktop stuff; it's a wide variety of all sorts of things. So thank you all for being here, and cheers to all of you. All right, let's go. So we are going to attempt to go down, through here, down to here, over here. That's the plan. Let's go. You ever do karaoke nights? I've considered doing them more, but in general, I haven't. I've done them in the past as redeems, like, for example, for my subathon, I said that I would do a karaoke stream during my subathon, which I'm currently still technically involved with at the moment. But as for, like, in general, I typically don't, but I probably should. It would be nice to be able to practice my singing more. Speak.
What has she brought? What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's inside, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now! She must!
Give them. You're welcome.
Yes, a fair gift, weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Last surgery of conductor Mizzello. Performed in Whiteward. And performed at Whiteward's operating theater. Last surgery. That's crazy. Karaoke would be cool. Yeah, I mean, I am something of a singer. I'm not much. I won't say I'm a singer. I am someone who sings. Oh shit! This isn't even music. This is not even music. That's crazy. If you ever do them, spam the heck out of me on Discord, please. I'd love to hear you sing. I mean, whatever I do on stream, I always make it known in my Discord. It's very, very easy to keep track of what I'm doing. If you genuinely like what I do here, I do inform you guys of what's going on. So, I'd love to see you guys. I'd love to have you all there. But, you know, I'm a very busy person, so I announce it to my community, and people who show up are the ones who show up. So, but that's so interesting. The last cylinder that I found is literally a surgery. That's pretty wild. Okay, let me play the one that I actually like. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding. Stored safe. You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries all were passed fair. No more between us. I'll leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone.
Da, fenestra.
Okay, so we have all 6. Awesome. 96%. Might have overdone it. Hey, leg day goes hard. I'm trying to show up to all your streams. I am a human though. I know. That's why I've always said, do as you need to. Do as you need to. I have no expectations. You all have your lives. I have no expectations. I am a bot. I appreciate your honesty, Golaki. Yeah, I feel Nepherti about being super busy. Sorry, it's been a while since I got to hang out here. I'm busy trying to manage everything going on, but I'm glad I can hang out now. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I understand better than anybody. Well, and I understand I won't say better than anybody, but I understand very, very well that people have their own lives to lead. And, you know, again, that's why I announce things in my Discord. If you would like to keep up with me, put my Discord in a place where you can see it. And whenever it gets pinged and you get a notification on it, know that it's something that's relatively important. And I hope that you'll check it out. And I'll get to see you guys. But I'm not gonna spam anybody. I'm just gonna let you guys do what you do, because your life is your life. And you make your choices. And that's alright. I can keep going enough, so close to 100%ing this. I am. I'm very, very close. So, like, I want to keep going. I want to keep going. I might have fallen asleep watching your stream last night. That's totally alright. It's totally okay. You know, it's very, very late for a lot of people, so, you know, that's okay. that is totally alright. Totally okay. Alright, so, mask. All 20 mask shard locations. We have one more mask shard that we need. One more. So 20 mass shards would mean that that gives you 5 lives, which means that there's literally only one more shard that I'm missing. There's only one more. So let's look at the map. And we're gonna try to find it. Alright. Okay, so... Okay. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Farfields. Yeah, we probably got that there. Pilgrim's Rest. Got that there. Probably got that there. Okay. Spring Vault, Songclave. Okay. Wisp Thicket. Okay, yeah, we went over there. So I'm looking for a map, a mask piece that may have been somewhere that I have not been to yet. So I have to check. I'm checking the guide map in relation to my own map, and I'm making sure that there are everything kind of aligns with what I've unlocked on my map and what is available on this map. Okay, so I've done everything in Bellheart. Yes, I have. Coral Chambers. Coral Chambers. Okay. So Coral Chambers this may be it. I marked this door being closed here. So this could be the last one that we're missing. Okay. We're gonna go there. And we will go to High Halls first to get there. I got alert key fired back up. No worries, Spirit. It's fine. Alright, putting you at the second position for my Discord channels above all my Gaming Pros channels. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. I love you guys. I appreciate the support. You guys have been fantastic. Again, streaming for 12 hours is pretty wild, and streaming for 12 hours for 8 days is even more wild for a lot of people. But here I am, just doing the thing. I'm doing the thing because I love doing what I do. It's a lot of fun. Maybe I'm just built a little bit different. So, you know, I just hope you guys are having fun. We had a fantastic VR chat stream on Thursday. and we had a great SILKSONG stream on Friday, and now we're doing it again. You know? I appreciate you guys. You guys are fantastic. So, I guess I am built a little bit different. I really, really love streaming, and I want to keep doing it, so... So... I do hope that I can. I hope I've been getting a good amount of EPs. It's been pretty balanced. I mean, again, I stream for 12 hours and then I rest for 12 hours, technically speaking. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty okay. Neff is built like a queen. Hey. I will take that compliment. Thank you, Aoki. I appreciate that. I certainly am just I'm just a girl trying to do her best, you know? At the end of the day, there's a lot of competition out there, you know. Kana was so graciously willing to share her community with me, as you know, we've shared our communities with one another actually. So I really just appreciate the support that I've gotten from my friends and people who have been very supportive of my subathon and this endeavor that I am undertaking. It's just been very wonderful and very I've been very grateful to everyone who's been so gracious to me in general. So no, I don't take that for granted. So you're not just a girl, though. You're a queen doing your absolute best and actually succeeding at it. I mean, I would like to think I'm succeeding, but you know, I'm honestly just trying to do my best and I'm trying to show people that, like, you know, at the end of the day, I am, like, I mean what I say, and I love what I do. So at the end of the day, all I can really say is, like, you know, I'm very grateful. I'm always grateful, and I'll continue to work hard because I think that's what's needed. You gotta make sacrifices sometimes to achieve what you want to achieve, and for me, that's what I'm doing. So I'm trying my best to. But I appreciate the love, you guys. You guys have been very kind to me, genuinely speaking. Okay. So, there is... So I think I need to go through coral chambers in order to get through this door. So we need to go back to... I guess we could do Grand Bellway. If I wasn't in self-care mode, I'd be more supportive. You've been plenty of supportive. You've been plenty supportive. Like, I think people think they have to, like, they have to bend over backwards for a streamer. Just being there is support enough. Like, for real. Any streamer who says that being there isn't enough, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So, like, for me, as long as you guys are here, that makes all the difference. It really does. Obviously, you know, this is my job. You know, this is my job. So, I'm trying to make a living off of what I'm doing so I can continue to do this for a long time. But at the end of the day, I will always say, regardless of, you know, your financial situation or your life situation, my intention is just to be someone that you have fun being around. I'm simply here to be someone that you guys can enjoy and be entertained by. Entertainment is the most important thing to me. Being an entertainer, being someone who is enjoyable to watch, that's what matters to me. Creating value matters to me. So, you know, that's what it's all about for me. So I just try to create value in my own way. So that's all it is. And I hope it's enough to keep me afloat. I hope it's enough to keep me going. So, but I'm not gonna give this up without a fight. So I most definitely will continue to avoid showing that perhaps I'm not as serious as I'd like to be. I'm very serious about being a streamer full-time, as I am and have been. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. We do appreciate it. Oops. Now I'm all teary-eyed. You just did a workout. Shouldn't be teary-eyed after a workout. Oh, you don't gotta be teary-eyed. It's all right. It's a-okay. It's you know, it's I-okay. It's very, very poor pun. Very poor pun. Yeah, it's all right. Too wholesome? Maybe. Maybe I'm not known for being wholesome. I'm just someone who takes their job very seriously. It's a funny pun. I'm glad you found it funny. It's pretty weak, but I'm glad you found it amusing. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, through here, and then hopefully, magically open this goddamn door. And also find the last mask piece while we're at it. That's the hope. Go ahead and ask a question. Ask your question, ask away. Alright. Okay, so easy. True, go lucky. True. Easy. Let's see. Okay, so I need to go down. Through here. When are you sleeping? Do you have notifications and such turned off? If I were to raid you in the future, would it be alright? Or would it wake you up? I'm not sleeping on stream. I'm playing a VOD where where all of my stuff is automated. So I'm not actually sleeping on stream. I'm just sleeping. So you will not wake me up, as I'm not physically sleeping on stream. So you're fine. You don't gotta worry about it. Okay, so I'm now walking through here, which is where we were before. What the f— Are you— Okay, are you— No. No. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Scarlet. You're all good. Okay, so that leads there. Okay, so this is a door. This is just a door that won't open. Give me a second, chat. I need to check the map again. I was really hoping we could get through everything. I was very much hoping that we could. At least get to the point where all we had to do was beat the final boss. That's generally kind of what I wanted to do. So maybe that's just jail. Maybe that's just a jail. Okay, no. So they're saying that there's a mask piece over here. That would imply that I already got it, but like, where the fuck would it be if it's over here? Oh, maybe it was right here. Maybe this was it right here. Okay. All right, let's move on. We already have that one. Let's see. Let's open up the map. Okay. The slab. The slab. Return the slab. Okay, so... Okay, I've already been up this way, so I must have already gotten this, because it's shown on the map, so I must have already gotten it, so... Alright, so... Wisp Thicket, we got that. Deep Docks. Deep Docks, let me look. Deep Docks. Okay, yep, I've been up that way. Okay. There's one more mask piece that I need. One more. And I have to find out where it is. Okay. Shellwood. Shellwood. Come here. Where are you? Tell me. Okay, no. Okay, right here. So Shellwood. Oh, that's the Morrow. Wait, Shellwood up here. Up here, over there. Yep, I definitely have gotten that one. Weave Nest, we got that. Wormways. Okay. Seems like we would have gotten that. Blasted Steps. Okay, this seems like that I got that. Oh my goodness. We got the one Bright Vein. Wait. Hold up. Okay. Well, we've been over there, so we had to have gotten that one because we've been over there. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. If you're talking right now, give me a second. I'm just kind of looking at the map at the moment. Very sorry. I'm trying to really figure out exactly what I may have missed. Because I've seen everything. I've seen the majority of the map. Mask. And then mask. Bile water. Yeah, I mean we did that. Whimpering vaults rather. So Sunclave, Spring Vaults. It seems I have cock-blocked myself. I may have cock-blocked myself somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. I'm supposing we can go to Weakness Alta. That's where I would think it would be. Very unlikely. Very, very unlikely, but we're gonna go there instead. We need a direction. So true enough, you should cheers us right now. I should cheers you right now, but guess what? Guess what? Just to be like me and try chatting in a VOD, then realizing Nep was knocked out 3 hours later. Oh, go lucky. Yeah. That was me during a VOD. Yeah. Be careful, go lucky. No worries. You meant earlier? It's okay. I got you. The thought of being a dragon rider is funny. They can function perfectly fine without a mind. If you're a dragon rider, you are technically the dragon's pet. True. So true enough. You should cheers us right now. I will cheers you guys in just a little while. I gotta take a short break. I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. It's distracting me from being able to think. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. See you in just a little bit. It is always a challenge But we'll figure it out. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. Alright. Does it not tell you? I have to look it up. It doesn't tell. The game doesn't tell you where everything is. It does tell you where some things are. Eventually, you earn these markers. You know, you see those markers. You know, Bench, Bellway, Flea Caravan, Bender, Ventrica. Eventually, you get those markers on your map. But as for like special items or special tools or special abilities, no, they do not tell you that on the map. Not by any means. So yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We'll have to figure it out. So we're gonna go to the slab and we're gonna look here. Because the only way to figure out where I missed what I needed is to go and look for it. So we're gonna do that. But it does kind of suck that we have to kind of be very, you know, you have to constantly look for this. I'd prefer to just kind of know, just kind of see it on the map, but I don't, and I have to be a little bit more. I have to guess a little bit more. So. But hopefully we can find it. You are good. You had fun, right? Yeah, I'm having fun. Of course I'm having fun. I'm having a great time. So I simply have to narrow things down and try to figure out where it could be. And I do believe I'm still missing one more craft material. I'm missing one more craft material, which is gonna drive me crazy. But, we'll have to figure it out one way or another. Alright. Okay, so we have returned to the slab. Alright. Okay. Alright. So. Got him. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright. Let's keep it going. That was a good one, thanks. I try. Okay, so they're saying that the mask piece is up here. So let's see. Okay, that's all right. So I mean, if it's not here, then I must already have it. If it's not here, there's like there's no secret. There's no like. Okay, it's actually over here. Well, I have to look over here. So, let's see. So, let's go up. Damn. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, so I just can't grab onto that wall. Alright. That's fine. Ugh. Alright. Okay, so let's... No. Okay, so jump, dash. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, so does that... Still no? Damn. So... Jeez. Okay. Just saw a thing where a girl was saying why men do not get hints. A guy responded, "You could hit me with a cow," saying next to one, and we still wouldn't get it. Damn, my hair is the same color as this cow. Should I be offended or should you? I don't know. I mean, some things... There are just some things that guys don't get. But honestly, you know, I think in a lot of ways, guys just want to have things that are very kind of straightforward. Guys are generally very, very straightforward about most things, so, you know, it kind of makes sense they'd want shit to just make sense. And just kind of be upfront about, you know, thoughts and feelings and such. Even though guys are very indirect about their feelings. So, you know, while guys don't really get what women are trying to say, women don't really get guys because guys are not very forthcoming about their emotions. So, you know, it goes kind of both ways if you think about it. Alright, so this was not the answer. The slab was not the answer. It's not the answer. God damn it, dude. I'm at the very, very tail end of everything. And now I'm just at a I have to kind of play. I have to play fucking Russian roulette. I gotta play Russian roulette because I don't know where the fuck any of this shit is. Okay. Alright. So Whispering Vaults. I can see that I've been up there. But I am still not sure. So we'll just go to Songclave. Let's go to Songclave and look. Take a look, I guess. 'Cause I don't fucking know. Wait, Verdania? Verdania? The fuck is Verdania? The fuck is What? There's an area I haven't unlocked yet. There is an area I have not seen yet. The fuck is Verdania? Alright, well, I mean, there's no mask there, so I don't really care about it because there's no mask there. So, what's the point of going there if there's nothing there? I mean, nothing that I need, per se. That's weird. That I completely just overlooked that. All right, let's go back to Bellheart. Maybe there'll be a clue at Bellheart that I don't know about. Maybe I overlooked something. Must be 4% of the game? Maybe. I hope so, but it's probably not. It's probably not. Oh, 1000%? I'm still in so many relationships because of it? Yeah. Yeah, I've had to kind of leave people, I've kind of had to leave people behind because some guys just were not on board. Some guys just were not on board with what I was looking for. But Queen Lena Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. When you get there, once you leave it, you can't go back, so make sure you get everything from it. Okay, once you get to Verdania, once you leave it, you can't go back. Okay. All right. Be careful with that place. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Aoki. Thank you. Oh, you're saying welcome back to Spirit. Yeah, welcome back, Spirit. Welcome back. And thank you for the heads up, Kitty. Thank you for the heads up. I am like, what the fuck is this place? I'll be on board being carried out of your house because I'm sure my body would have given out. I appreciate the honesty. I missed out on the last map because I didn't know that. Oh. So are you saying you didn't get the last map of that area? So it'll never show up on your map? Is that what you're saying? So it's like it's permanently invisible from your map? Is that basically what happened? Okay. Basically? Okay. Gotcha. I'm not gonna go there yet. Not gonna go there. I'm very, very focused on finding the maps. I mean not the maps, the mask shards. So oh yeah, Whispering Vaults. That's where we're going. Whispering Vaults. Oh, man, I'm so annoyed. So I can't get the achievement I need to do. You can't get the achievement. I need to do a new playthrough. Damn. I see. Thank you, Queen Lena. Appreciate that. Very. I see. I see what the goal was. All right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you sharing your thoughts in my chat. Hopefully you will actually stick around and not just follow me to, leave behind an encouraging message. So, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a wonderful day and that you're staying hydrated and that you're loving yourself and that you tell yourself that you're badass and that you're beautiful. Hopefully you're doing that for yourself. Best way to spend the last part of my night? Yeah, just running around, not knowing where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, that's a great way to spend my night. The last bit of my night. Yeah. So true. We were so close. We're so freaking close. And now I'm at a standstill because I can't find the last few things. All right, let's just go. Let me check the map again. All right, so Whispering Vaults. Okay, we go to Songclave. I'm really bad at putting the R on your for some reason. I'm sure you'll figure it out once you, you know, say something incorrectly. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Alright, let's go to Grand Beltway. Also, thank you for the heads up, Kitty. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I have a tendency to leave places when I can't find things, so I do appreciate that. For a shrine, 5%. 5%. I imagine 1% is fighting Lost Lace, 1% is the actual final boss after Lost Lace. So that's 97 right there. 98 would probably be this last tool. 99 would probably be this missing mask piece. And 100 would probably just be the actual completion of the game. So I'm missing just a couple of things. Just very, very few things. Actually, I'm in 96. I'm 96 completed with the game, not 95, actually. So basically, those 4 things are what I need to finish. But I am, you know, I'm still trying to figure out what that may be. Alright, so Songclave, down, down, down. Down. Alright, we'll go across. Through here. Got it. Yeah, I got it already. Jeez. Alright. Yep, mask piece caught already there. That's sucks. Bile water, I definitely did. Wisp thicket. Yeah, I've been over there. But I will go there anyway. It's very out of the way, but I will go there anyway. Alright. Now for the disrespect to the sword bug, dude. I don't got time to be respectful. I don't got time for that. I'm trying to wrap this shit up. Okay, so, let's see. Right. Wisp Thicket. Again, I'm pretty sure I have this one. Pretty sure about it. To Greymore. Using voice to text but driving home for a long day doing Lyft. Alright. Well, I appreciate you taking the time while you were out and about working to send me an encouraging message. Me, who is just a random streamer that you just happened to find one day. You know, I appreciate you being kind to me, you know, despite how unkind the world can be to a lot of us. It's very generous of you. I also realized I've been looking at your stream a lot when you're sleeping. Someone rated you and I have 20k channel points. Okay, cool. Awesome. I hope that you are enjoying your time here while I'm awake. It'd be kind of bad if you were like, oh yeah, I love when you're asleep. And then, but when you're awake, you know, I got other things to do. So, you know, I appreciate it. I wouldn't know what to do if the world was kind to you. Be kind back. Be kind back. That would be the answer. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah, finally she's gone. Time for some quality content. Yeah, basically. I've been in this neck of the woods quite literally before. But I have to check all the places that are the most unlikely. Or rather are the most likely. I've had my PC open for a few days. I realized that would be why I have 20k. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I certainly do hope that you you find some value in my content. That's generally what I aim to do. I certainly hope that it's been worth your while. Shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Bone scroll. Okay. Well, I mean, that's one of the relics. So that's not terrible. Finding another relic is not terrible. But it's not what we're looking for. Not a bad thing, but still. I wish it were a mask piece. Wish it were a mask shard. Where are we? Cute furry VTubers, gotta stick together. I agree. I agree. So, I mean, the fact that I was able to find that is kind of a positive, because that leads me to believe that maybe shit. That maybe there's a chance that maybe I did forget. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Yo, good morning, Sloth. Good morning. How's the silking? We only have 4% left of the game. And unfortunately, it's the part of the game that gets really painful because you're trying to find shit that you're trying to find things that are really hard to find. Because you've been everywhere on the map. And now you have to kind of like figure out, okay, well, you have to narrow things down basically. Oh right, they just explode now. So you have to kind of narrow things down without really knowing where you're looking. You're like, we're at the point where I have to guess where shit is. Which sucks ass. We're very close. We're very close to 100%ing, but it's just really hard to find things. There are a couple of little things that we're missing, and so it falls to me. Falls to me to figure it out. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So they said that the mask piece would be over here. But I don't see any mask piece over here. Which means I have it already. It means I have it already. So I would say you're much more entertaining awake. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to hope so. Also, my VODs have been, my VODs are from 2023, the ones that I've been showing on stream, while I'm during this, this Endless 8 Marathon Subathon stream. Those VODs are from 2023. So I was still trying to kind of put a finger on exactly how I wanted to portray myself on stream. I was still trying to figure that out. So I think I am far more entertaining now than I was back then. So because I know who I want to be now. So yeah, I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I'm definitely, if you've been just watching my, my VODs that I've been streaming, you know, before, you know, I'm just a little bit better. You know, I'm just, you know, it's fine. Thank you. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, what matters is how I'm entertaining. It doesn't matter when it was or when it happened. I'm just glad that you find me entertaining. So thank you. Appreciate you hitting the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow, by the way. So hopefully I'll see you then. Alright, so, let's see. Like, literally everything I've done. I know that I've done. But I'm missing just a single goddamn mask piece. Just one. Okay, Pilgrim's Rest. Where is that? Alright. Pilgrim's Rest, where you be? Right here. Okay. Alright, so here I'm almost okay, again, like I've already unlocked it on my map. I've done this. There's no way that I wouldn't have gotten that one because it's already filled out on the map. Deep docks. I don't know, but this is possible. It's possible. I doubt it, but it's possible. I've already done that. Okay. Weave nest. We've already been there. We were literally just there a little bit ago. We did all this. And yeah, we were definitely there before. Okay, let's see. Alright, is it possible that you filled one in that you didn't get? I'm not, like, I haven't been keeping track of where the mass pieces are. I haven't been keeping track of that. I'm literally looking at a guide right now that tells me where everything is. And I'm trying to triangulate what's on the map and what's on my map, because my map doesn't tell me where everything is. I'm looking at the guide which tells me, but I have all but one piece. And good night, Tequila. Good night, Tequila. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you lurking. Please continue to lurk if you can. I'd really appreciate that. But yeah. Yeah. Basically, I'm literally guessing at this point, which is shitty. I don't like guessing. Because guessing at that point, you're basically gambling. So I don't really enjoy doing that. It's not very fun for me. So I'm trying to narrow down the possibilities based on just kind of my own mental of what I might have done. What I may have done. So it's kind of a challenge. I think I'm gonna follow his lead at the hay too. No worries, Spirit. That's perfectly fine because, chat, we are 96% done with the game. I'm probably going to try to beat the final boss tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. But that is the plan for tomorrow. I do want to finish the game. I just wish that I had known that I'd be in this situation, and I should have thought ahead and marked some things down. But I didn't. And so here we are, and I'll figure it out tomorrow.